Hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Yes, we are back after a couple of things and stuff that we do. Our stuff and things are in order. Things that happened since the last stream. We went on to another server, which was basically a test server for this one, and we were trying to narrow down what mods are causing issues and what are the things that we need to be focusing on and look better in. And one of those outcomes were that we need to remove mods like hostile takeover, which I normally would like in a server, but we realized that with hostile takeover, we can basically do a hostile takeover of any factor room base very easily. They have usually 3 guns, 1 bed, and after that it's basically yours. And I wanted to avoid making that too easy, even though we're not specifically like taking over factor room bases. But yeah, I thought that it would be a good idea to, you know, remove that. So like taking over stuff a bit harder. Hi there, Pedivac. I just pressed the live button, so you are the first, the one and the only. And the Duke. So you are not actually the only one, Pedivac. Duke is here. Hi there. Duke, I figured out how to do the redirect permission thing. I sent you a picture on Discord. Like a private message on Discord. I'm not sure if you need to accept anything for that, but I sent you a picture. It's basically when you create the stream, one of the things at the bottom says something like redirect. So that's how you can basically allow streams to redirect to another one after yours ends. To be an do you have a special permission to be an arse? I don't know, that's kind of our cardinal rule, but tell me about it and I can judge. What are you trying to be an arse about? Look at this, Serenity is sleeping with one eye open. Or both of them. Look at that, she's actually winking. Let me take a closer look at those eyes. We are not creepy at all. Look at that. She's blinking and looking at the same time. This would be a good Halloween horror series, me with a grinder and she waking up like this. Oh, that's alright, Duke. Sorry I didn't catch it earlier. I think there was like, what, 30 minutes that was going off without an actual picture. Yeah, but mostly. There are some factors. Like, you know, this area is oxygenated, it's warm, and if you are on a bed, you are basically recharging. So if any of these things are missing, then you probably don't. No, and look at that, there's an Albert. Hi there, Albert. I'll be on Discord soon. What did I want it to do? Yeah, so don't worry about that, Duke. Everybody makes mistakes, especially when it comes to YouTube and streaming. So, you know, it's not something that you can avoid. You can probably like prepare for it as much as you can. But you know, I've seen, as I mentioned it on your stream, I also seen many other people, like large streamers, making mistakes, pulling stuff that was not actually good, or doing mistakes that would have been avoidable with more testing. Don't worry about it. It's the nature of the game, as they say, so it happened. and it probably will happen in the future too. Not because you are like lazy to do it or anything, it is just happening. It's happening naturally. Question: can you precision grind a block that has a person in it to release it from the grid? You mean like the disconnect, or like the control grind thingy? I don't know, let's check. Control detach mode, this is the one you're talking about, Paddywhack, right? I need to keep it all, but let me check. 75 detached, and she is still on. So technically I should be able to move her if I would have something that can move her. I have a problem now. That bed is not attached to anything. But yeah, technically you can move items with characters in them. I've seen it done with cryopods. So you know, the people is in a cryopod, you can attach a O2 tank or an O2H2 gen, and then, you know, it would basically be removed. Sorry, Serenity, this bed needs to be moving. I hope you did not have anything on it. She had some stuff. Let me... Oh shit, I don't have anything on me. But, oh wait, Serenity is back. Oh, there it is. Well, she did not have anything useful on it, so it's not a big thing, but I will... give her the thing back. Yeah, wait, I'm actually an admin still, because you're doing some modifications. Oh no, I cannot put all her stuff in here. And let's hope she will not be too mad about it. If she will be, I can just always blame Paddywhack for it. Hang on. Why is it not being painted? Oh, it is painted. Alright, so now it is actually connected to the base and would provide power, because I think in detached state it acts like a standalone block and it would have been like not connected to power anyway. That's why Serenity died almost immediately when we like grinded the bed, because she was without power for a while. Hang on, let me read back. You actually persist? Yeah, you do. Never playing a cursed expedition again. Yeah, have you finished? As in the bed, Serenity is in. Merge it back, lol. Well, I don't think I could, because it was like solidly in that one position. I could have probably merged it back in from the other side, from the outside. But that's alright. So if your ship got buttered and you wanted to save them, you can. Yeah, technically you can. You kind of need something like life support, power, and that's basically it. So a cryopod attached to an O2H2 tank or an O2 tank. I would wager hydrogen tank, but I'm not sure what that will do. So basically a battery, O2 tank, and a cryopod, and you can move anybody anywhere. And they move along with the block, right? So they will not fall out of it as long as they are alive. So it can be an engineering challenge, but it can be done, and I've seen it done. Not in this, so in case if you would want to like move Serenity, you would need more things, like for example add here a small passageway and then an O2 tank under it, and then after detach, even we couldn't really do that, but if we basically could engineer like a life pod around this bed, and then you could probably like move her anywhere else. Well, best way to answer your question is to do it. Oh, hello Serenity. I have bad news about your character. I'm sure when you arrived, but we grinded your bed to do an experiment to see if detaching a bed while somebody is in it will actually detach the person or not. It turns out it is not actually detaching the person. So yeah, you know, you probably need to respawn your stuff. I was putting the stuff I have seen in your inventory in the bed in this one, and whatever was not fitting I was just throwing in here. You didn't have anything like good tools or anything. Duke, we have one more stream on alien isolation. Nice. You do it flat screen. Wow, you did the entire series in VR. I know it's stressful, but I think it would be a bit of a, you know, a step away from what people would expect from that stream. Yeah, I would consider it. I know it would be grueling to play it in VR, but to playing just the last episode on flat screen, I'm not sure that would work. But you do you. Your stream, your channel, you can do whatever you want. I think I still forgot to put a proper button here to open the doors from the inside. Let me do that. If I can open the doors. Because I know I have the button here, which I probably will need to eventually change. I probably need to add a bit more fluff in here. Oh shit, I'm still in admin mode. That's why the stream is so relaxed. I'm sorry, we were changing some stuff and I did clean up on here too. Oh, so I don't currently see... Oh, there it is. So look at that. We have 2 unidentified signals now. So when Serenity will come, we will have the option to actually go to multiple places. The thing that we need to be aware of is that multiple places will probably put in multiple signals and global encounters in the world. So yeah, you kind of need to be aware of that. There's probably a block for that somewhere. Oh, this one is not even matching. Okay. I need to find that block that goes in there. I think it's this one, but the light one, this one, should be the one going in there. Well, at least it's finished. I'm not saying I'm too happy with it, but yeah, and I don't think I can aim to put one block inside there. Damn, too small of a place. Yeah, that's alright. Not critical. Also not the best design. I think instead of these, I'm supposed to use these, number 6. Yeah. Wrong button. Alright, let me take a read back. Talk of the devil. How rude, the devil must make her own couch to sleep. Oh, sorry, Serenity, it was a matter of scientific curiosity. You finish Alien Isolation in VR, but the Cursed Expedition gonna be flat screen. Ah, okay, that's cool. Next Earth will be flat. What? Why? Only NMS. Serenity crackling audio on VR in NMS. Did you remove weapon core? Yes. We removed consolidation handguns. We removed hostile takeover. We added leak finder. We removed build vision, but not build info. And I think that's basically it. And I also changed the SBC files. So now we would have double the encounters. Those are the changes that have been done to the server. I'm thinking there should be something in there, but I don't have anything good to put in it yet. Oh wow, look at this. Serenity's new warship. Wow. And you made all this in the past 2 days. Wow, did you actually put in the Prototech gyros in it? No, you haven't, have you? I've seen them down in the vault. Probably could put both Prototech gyros in here if you would have a place for it, Serenity. Then it's probably not something that... I think it might be like an OBS or microphone issue. I would wager microphone issue, Duke, because that's when these popping and similar stuff happens. I would check microphone settings and I would add additional filters to OBS, something that is like putting in like an OS gate, or something that like a high pass filter and a low pass filter. Check those things out. As far as I know, how they work is that they cut off the top and bottom of each sound wave. So basically baseline noise will not come in, and anything that would be heard as a pop, that would be cut off also, so it would normalize these pops in the audio. Oh yeah, we started working on this yesterday. Oof. This is probably something that I'm supposed to do. Also redesigning the jump ring. Also making those ships a bit workable. I also need to make myself a ship of similar size to this one. So much to do. So little time. Yeah, Serenity learned quite much on the expense server, and she is really taking it all into account here with the new things. And this also looks vanilla though, I don't see any modded block on it. Like, these are classic ion thrusters, as far as I can tell, classic hydrogen. Nothing that would outstand. And the color scheme is also this gray and industrial, as something that it is like a realistic expense-like thing. Sorry, I'm sorry, the railgun caught my eye here. I was wondering why you were not putting it like either upside down or right side up and put the antenna over here. I mean, like on the side, for example. Interesting design choice to make all of that turn. At least I assume this is like the top of the ship and the bottom. Also, one thing I did not see on this is a freaking entrance. It definitely has an interior. It looks like this is the part where you're supposed to be able to go, like, have an interior. Wait, it's upside down. Let me see if I can figure out entrance based on that. Oh, here. This is why I'm not working with other people's ships. I don't know where the heck even the entrance is on other people's ships. VMI radar. Okay. Serenity pimped this out already. Lots of computers and server racks and everything. Living quarters. Okay. Oh, that's leading out. Okay, this one goes up. Gyros, nice. Shipyard. Shiro Shipyard. Am I reading that right? Sorry, the quality of the converted text-based images are not always the best. I like that you have like a wheelie stacked here, or not even wheelie stacked, it's a wall glass. What's this way? Oh, jumper. Jump drive. Construction steel computer. I was trying to figure out if this one is particularly put here to have materials for the jump drive to be repaired. Thruster, computer, supercomputer. So superconductor part, yeah, you can take some of that if this would be damaged. But the yellow one probably should be like changed to something that are the basic components. Yeah, it is nice. Sugar and spice and everything's nice. I like that Serenity built these very small interiors, so you can tell that the function of the ship is not living. I was always struggling with that a little bit, if I'm honest.
Energy critical.
Head wrecking might be the audio bitrate in OBS. Yeah, experiment with it, Duke. If you need someone to test it with, contact me on Discord in a private message and we can arrange a time. And you can create like a private stream and I can confirm if I hear something and how it would be better. I would be happy to help you with that. Ship is on its side, it's a rental. Oh, I was really thinking that it's yours and you build it. What's she called? No idea. Give me a check, I will check. Give me a sec, I will check. It's called Spicy Ramen 8. I thought this is Spicy Ramen 8. Wait, is this Spicy Ramen 7 then? Yes, it is. Wait, you already had the Spicy Ramen 8. It was exactly looking like the Spicy Ramen 7. What changed, Serenity? Interior, very basic, not crazy maze, which is why you like it. Nice. Yeah, you know what I prefer in terms of interiors? When you know that your cockpit is on the front.
No energy.
And then you have an entrance to your cockpit, so you can enter your cockpit fairly easily. That is my preference. Going to need a thruster upgrade though, need a bigger thrust. Well, then we need to go prototech hunting, Serenity. You know the routine, and now we have 2 prototech signals. Maybe one of them has your upgraded thrusters. Oh, on that note, I actually wanted to check something. Let me put the magic in. Right, let me do some sorting, and while we are doing sorting, I want to say prototech assembler, and then yeah, this one has having most of our stuff. Wanted to put the frame in here. Oh, we cannot put the frame in here. What the hell? Huh, okay. So we cannot put the prototech frame in there, but we can prototech. We can put the what? Why is it full? Why does it have 51,000 cobalt? Yeah, so I can put the prototech scrap in there, or at least I should be able to. Oh wait, no, that's the assembler itself. Never mind. Oh, we don't have anything else. So basically, all of our prototech is here. Okay, okay, it's good. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. I actually need to run out just a little bit for a quick bio break, but I'll be back shortly, in like a minute or so. Nature calls, and I am answering. Be right back. And I'm back. Back. Oh, Samuel, hello. I am here. I was just running through stuff. We were admiring Serenity's new ship, which is still a rental. Pretty surprised. But it is. Look at that sleek design. Small interior, big guns. Everything the body needs. Right, I don't have any good ships like this to print, so we will basically need to design one. But that platform there is not big enough to create the ship that I am planning to do. I also need to take care of that one there. I need to grind their ship. I think the best way for me to make my ship would be to finish this terminal, at least to a walkable airtight area, and from this area here, maybe towards Albert's monstrosity, we can kind of have something built ourselves. I want something the size of that, even somewhat the shape of that, but not entirely like that. And it will be entirely my creation. I know some of you might disagree with that. Oh, Albert has a grinder ship. Cool. Oh yeah, I know, this one, right? We have another one. This one looks like having grinders. 3 of them, which could be useful. Damn, so many things to do. I don't know what to start with. I really want to grind that, but I don't want to use our bad ship for it. It doesn't look like it's up for the task. I don't see these 3 grinders here, and I see no large containers. So I probably don't want to do that. How should we do this? The other thing I wanted to check is that I eventually want to get away from this station just a little bit, because we don't actually have any other or better screenshots. What the heck is that? Is that another asteroid? It looks like another asteroid. Right. I'm sorry, getting distracted. Right, so first things first, we need to grind that thing with something. And I even have an idea how to do it. These doors actually gave me a fairly good idea of how to do it. We can make a grinder pit here. Kinda. Like between these lines. And you can move it in there and have a door somewhere there to like smash it down like a... like, you know, those car smasher thingies that you can see in movies. It can hold a lot, give it a try and make sure it's empty first. No. I'm sorry, Albert. I really have an aversion towards using other people's anything. I barely did it for Serenity, and I'm not ready to break that thing. I just feel more comfortable designing my own stuff and making my own mistakes. Right, so conveyor. Show me your secrets, conveyor. I'm wondering where would it be better? Would it be better here because it has a large space? Or would it be better here, but then I need to grind out some of this to make it? It doesn't need to be too big. I wouldn't say it's like... Well, if it fits my previous attack ship, then I should be okay with it. So let's just say like... I don't want to overdo it, but let's make it like this. Just draft it out. Something this would be good, right? Yeah, this would kind of fit in the shape. Kind of. Maybe I need to do something a little bit bigger. How is everyone today? Let me know, folks. How is your week progressing? I'm having a fairly okay week at work. And the best part is, next week I again will be on holiday. Only 3 days, but still. Monday, Tuesday I will work. And the rest of the week I will be on holiday. Let me know how is yours. Serenity had a fancy grinding ship. Hang on. Pam, 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 pam. But the Devastator might be ready for battle. Need another pit just like the top of the vault. Yeah, that was actually giving me the idea. Something like the top of the vault. Something that I can close with stuff. Something where you could like sink a ship in, close the door on it, and then activate the grinders to grind it down. That means it needs to be at least like, I wanna say at least 5 block deep, maybe more. That means I need to take out some from this. Oh, I do like this prototype grinder. Look at the gigantic hole it makes, and it is just 1 block. This is one of the best additions to the game. Alright, let me try making this a bit straight up. Okay, this is good, this is working. I'm liking it. Me gusta. Maybe a bit more, yeah. I need to have space for the grinders itself. Yeah, this drill is brutal good. Can't just wanna go and get some materials with it. I know this was not even meant as a proper ship, but this is one of my favorite ships at the moment. Dang it. I shouldn't smash it then, right? Again. Samuel says, you do think remaking a small ship over and over is a waste of time when you can make it the ship. Blueprint it and just grind up the wreck and print it another. Yeah. But I do try to make something that will survive more than one battle. But you know, it's a tricky one because I'm not a warring person, so I don't normally do battles. So you know, it's hard for me to design something that is made for battle. Your stuff is definitely sounds like very efficient, Samuel, but yeah, the question is, can I make something which is mine, not yours?
Inbound.
But yeah, you are right, because basically one of my mistake with this one here was that I plan to use it in another bottles, and look what happened. All the guns are shot off, all the thrusters are shot off, and basically nothing is usable on it anymore. So I'm not 100% sure that I managed to come up with the right design. This one needs an ore detector. Had a fancy running ship, but kinda disappeared. Was that the hammerhead that we accidentally deleted? If yes, I'm sorry, Serenity. By all means, break it. It breaks, then it wasn't good enough yet. Well, I know, I'm not afraid of your stuff, I'm afraid I don't like to drive other people's ships. Fancy white ship of yours, almost want to reprint. Too deep of holes and the welders can't reach. Oh yeah, was that real gunfire? Now that's the engineering way of thinking. Well, let's hope. I am technically a certified engineer with a diploma. Although it is actually for mechanical engineering, not space engineering. No reason not to, you end up getting 100% of the parts back, so it costs nothing but some power to rebuild it. Head scrambling trying to work out script changes. Oh yeah, it's your easy script, Paddy, that the one that you mentioned yesterday. Start working next week, so won't be able to be on much. That's alright, Samuel. You can also join Discord if you haven't already, and you know, I'm usually just hanging out there, chatting with people. That is something that you can read back, even if you are missing the stream, don't worry about it. You can come whenever you feel like. You can also watch back the streams later on, whenever you can. All of them will be available unless YouTube cuts it off, because those wussies don't know anything about hardcore gaming and they cut off every video after 12 hours. Of course I am joking on that one, but still. When I noticed it first, that was a bit of a thing I have not expected. That YouTube just cuts off videos after 12 hours. And I was like, what is this? What is this preschool level, pre-iPhone technology that they can't hold more than 12 hours of 2K video every day? I'm just joking. I totally understand it. I was even telling them, they were actually replying to me on Twitter on that topic, and I told them that, yeah, I totally understand. As someone who has to manage his own storage space, I'm kind of, you know, I understand why is it a challenge that millions of people are uploading millions of videos every day for like several hours, some shittier than the other, and they're still able to store all of it. Like, not a single bit is lost. That's like incredible on its own. I'm not even sure what kind of storage technology would need it for it. They definitely need to work out some crazy algorithms on reducing videos and then restoring them to the correct size. And you know, this is kind of like your visual record that will remain even after you are not. So I think it's like super fancy that you can make this, and the whole world will remember you as a person. What did you do, how you were thinking, that sort of things. I think it's very good. Give me a sec, you folks are throwing chat on me. Script damage, stutter, more weight, effort to look to print. I'm still not used to these tiny tools. So wish they made prototype welders and grinders. Yeah, I mean, I would totally imagine something like a prototype grinder, which would be something similar like your ship on the Never Surrender. Something that would have like an end-shaped thingy, so it would not be a 1x1 grinder, but like a 3x3 grinder and a 3x3 welder. That would be awesome. But yeah, they need to keep some material for future DLCs too. Right, so I said 4 blocks roughly. And then I need to get another 2 for the actual grinders, as far as I know. Which means grinder, where are you? Oh, we also have the grappling hook that we haven't tried yet. That would be awesome. Hang on, let me try something. Just out of pure curiosity. Because I myself have never used this. If the server will crash, I blame my dear friend Marek Rosa. Any kind of cockpit would do, right? Oh yeah, I also added something for you, Serenity. A bunch of console cockpits. I've seen this today in Splitsy's video, and it is basically adding new control cockpits to the game. Monitors of it, large monitors, something like these interestingly shaped monitors. They have corner pieces, and they have large screens. I assume you can change the stuff on all of it. They have like these gigantic stuff. You can build like a bunch of interesting stuff out of it. Look at that setup. Who wouldn't want that as a YouTube console? Large monitors, small ones. This is what any YouTuber wants. Multiple monitors, dedicated desk, good controls. Ah, look at that. Oh, they also added this dentist chair for some reason. Yeah, let's try this one. It doesn't really matter which one. I just need to sit. And then... oh wow, look at that. Those are some fancy hollow stuff. Much better than what I was working on. I was trying to make the SSOL CDs number 2 mod. And my stuff is not even close to this good. I've just generated some generic hollow screens with AI, and that doesn't look half as good as this one, but that's all right. It still like has a value, even though that value is very small. How the heck that was called? Is it called harpoon? Nah. How the heck is that called? Hang on. Grapple hook. That's not harpoon hook. Okay. Grapple hook turret. Control. Boop. Weapon is out of ammunition. What the heck is the ammunition for this? Also, how do I put ammunition in this? Alright, production. Not prototype, but normal assembler number 2. Gravity thing. It probably be an ammo, right? Oh, there it is. Grapple hook. Let's make a few. I'm sorry, I promise I will read back in a second, folks. I got slightly distracted. Here, to my inventory. And then, you kind of need to grind this down a bit. So we can put the harpoon in it. Wait, oh, this one had a connection point on top. I didn't even know. Okay. Okay, grappling hook. Control. Boop. And we harpooned over to Albert's ship. Not sure how long that would last. And also I see some streaming, so I'm pretty sure that it's... Oh wow, oh wow. Oh, I try not to criticize things that are... like, you know, I cannot myself make, but... Wow, this looks a bit low effort if I'm perfectly honest. Why not go to the back of the harpoon? Huh. Well, in any case, I think it could work. It's just a matter of, you know, what you believe. The one thing I wanted to check, hang on. Okay, grappling hook. Control. So in the middle of thing, I did see some indicator, but it seems that it's not actually an indication of the grappling hook breaking. It is just, I guess, reload. So technically, wait, can I shoot another one? Reloading, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the reload indicator, that's what I saw. But I saw the reload indicator after the second shot also. So it technically should be reloaded. Okay, shooting one. I don't think I actually shot. I don't know how this machine works. Anyway, let me read back and then we can converse. Duke says, alright everyone, you and the Xeno have a date with Destiny. Good luck with it, Duke. Time for you to end it. See you after the stream. You probably will. I just don't bother fixing it. Easy inventory is still on one from 2 years ago on the same ship, on the one ship. So I needed to set it up from scratch, Serenity. Alright. Oh yeah, I know it was something like an easy dizzy something. I don't remember it, but you mentioned it like a few days ago, I think. Hopefully, happy ending tonight for Duke. Give him a thumbs up, folks. His channel should be in the description of this video, but just to be on the safe side, let me give you a link to his YouTube so you can give him a thumbs up, hopefully scaring him in the process. Pam 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 pam. If you can get on it, will be on later. Alright, Samuel. Never used that one. Use ships with it though. RSM or KTZ hunt. I'm telling you folks, Serenity way past me when it comes to knowledge in space engineers. I'm not saying it's a bit frustrating, but I always thought that I have a decent knowledge about space engineers, and here comes Serenity, and less than a year she suppressed me in knowledge, almost suppressed me in gameplay hours in space engineers. It's scary how good she got with this. I never even heard of any of those things. Easy is your hero. Use Easy's inventory on all his ships. It does so much the game should be doing. It does so much more than inventory. It does things you can't even do with sorters. You need a cover too. A cover of what? I would make it kinda deep. Be able to throw more into the... Oh yeah, that will be the plan. Sorry, I'm here and I'm doing this. My plan is that I have some sort of a lead that I can throw all over this. Right, so park the ship inside, big or small, and then switch on the grinders, and that should be it. The thing is, I don't have anything on like pushing stuff into it, right? So that kind of need to happen in some way. But we can easily do that by just making the door and adding some extension to the door, like teeth or something that can push stuff further in than we would need. Oh, that shadow almost looks like it's a snake or something. Need a cover. Pum 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 pum. Grapple hook the scrap and pull it into the hole. I think that would be a workable thing. Captain chair for the center of the CIC. No, don't shoot the shippy ship. Sorry, Albert. That was the closest thing I was thinking about when it was come to shooting ships. Your ship is very shootable. Can you walk on it like a Sea of Thieves? Oh, like, I don't know. I probably don't though, because I don't think it's like a physical object. But let me see if I can fly through it. Yeah, I can totally fly through it, so it doesn't have like a collision. Unfortunately, it is lighting up as red, and I have no idea why. Probably because you can like cut it or something with a grinder. But yeah, it doesn't have like a collision, so you cannot walk on it like Sea of Thieves. Can you reel in and detach yet? No idea. I don't think it had anything, but let me check. So, G, grappling. Let's say I have a control, I have shoot on, shoot off, shoot once, toggle block on, target communications, target production, use conveyor systems on. Oh, so you can basically automate this, like run by AI, and then that block will basically just target systems like everything else. You kind of can hook onto like the antenna of a ship. I'm not sure why you could hook onto production. If any of you has an idea on why that is a thing at all, let me know. I don't really make the connection at the moment with that. Like, the first thought that comes to my mind is that you wanna yank out an assembler from another ship. I don't have anything good for that one. Cover the grinding with 0G, you need to... Yeah, that does depend, basically. I want to make something like this. Something like these doors. And maybe possibly something that I have something in the middle if I can put the block. Well, I cannot. But I want to have something that can, like, push things inside. A bit more, up until the grinder part. And yeah, it needs to be covered. I do know that, Samuel. I don't know many things, but I do know that. I've seen grinders work in this game, and I know they make an absolute mess of everything. The graph chain on the bottom is highly recommended. Graph chain for what? It doesn't affect stuff, no? Will it affect, like, you know what I would want to have? I want to have a grinder, and I want to have... If any of you could tell me more about this, like Pedivac or Samuel. If I put something like a grinder, and I have something like a collector, would a collector would help, right? If I would make something like, let's say, grinder, and then collector. The collector doesn't really have anything on it, does it? It has a bottom thing. But yeah, something like this, and then another grinder like this, or like another way, but maybe like this. Again, I want to have access to those connectors, so I cannot really make something like a... Right, so grinder like that, collector like that, grinder like that, and then another grinder, but a grinder like this. But actually it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I can connect all of these at the bottom. My question is, do you think adding a collector here would help with anything? That's the thing I'm not 100% on. Components, it does. Use big bad walls so you don't need to place 1000 blocks. Yeah, that's an option too. I also lose a big block if it would be damaged, instead of having a small hole in the thing. But you don't need the grinder. Will eat everything. Alright. The question is... But I guess I do need to make like a wall of grinders, do I? That would have been my second question. That if I have the grinder, do I need to have... like a grinder in every area? Or I can get away with just having it in like a checker pattern. But if I are putting something small grid in this, I would definitely need a grinder in every area. Even this will leave me some blocks. Yeah, let me put Serenity's big walls in it. I think it was called XL blocks. I think these ones. We might have to add a little bit more of this. Well, it's not a bad idea. I do like this one. It definitely makes things a bit easier. And I think I need a third one. Oh, look at that. It is perfect in every way. Let me try adding it there. Would this be like 2 in this direction? Well, almost. Or is it completely? I don't know. Oh, it is completely good. Wow, look at this precision engineering. This is so good. Wait, it actually acts like a wall now, so you cannot fly through it. The collision is already there. Let me add something like a half block here. Oh, come on, do it. Do it. Yeah, and I need something to weld up 4 of these. Oh, jeez, Louis. 400 steel plate. Wow, that's something. I'm not even barely putting anything in it. Hang on. Oof. It's also needing some girders. Okay. Oof, not even close. I actually know about that mod that you mentioned, Samuel, the thing about the gravity collector thing. I've seen it working and I thought it's pretty good. It's basically like a long-range connector that can pull in a lot of things. Control menu because of weapon core. They are grayed out because of the connect. Okay. I thought it had a real in control, maybe not available in the G menu. Yes, like those components, it does. Use the big bad walls. Yeah, I'm doing that. Gravity collector mode would work, but you don't need it. The grinder will eat everything. Nearly everything. Small grid ships will still have an issue with it. You like big blocks and you cannot lie. That's what she said. I like it too. At least I'm warming up to it. I know I was not too warm in reception to it, because this kind of reminds me of giga builds, and I must say I don't like giga builds. that's my thing. I don't like giga builds, and these gigantic walls remind me of that. But I do admit there's advantage in this, an advantage that I didn't see when I was first looking into this. No, I don't need to cut this, but it also needs to be followed up, otherwise this grinder, it will fall. It also means these supposed to be going away too. Well, maybe that too. Eh. No, not this one. This one. Oh no. Block rotation, my nemesis.
Energy low.
Yeah, we are getting there. And now we are going from a long distance, but I think this is a good goal. I like it. This one can help us later on with multiple small blocks that we can just throw in there, or stuff that we gather on our adventures and don't want to build up. This will be good. Although you can do that with welders and drills, and recommended, but not grinders. On basis it's not much of a big deal, but we will get bits falling through. Yeah, I noticed that also. I actually built more than one grinding bits before, but I did them in gravity, so not in like 0G. Let me weld these walls back up. Then we can make a door. Ugh. I remembered last time I was making those blast doors. Immediately lost 20% of my enthusiasm. But luckily I think I have the workhorse that I can actually use to weld things. So it won't be that big of an issue. Energy, I need energy. Hey, where the heck are these blocks went? It looks like our vault had an intrusion. We're having mysterious damage around the base. I'm wondering if we actually need meteors at the moment while we are in space. I was actually planning to go to another planet side in upcoming streams. So yeah, because we have like 2 more planets, and we have not explored many things on those. So I was thinking about, let me look at this from a bit of a perspective. Hang on. Right, so we technically have planet Cheese, and then we have another planet here. Let me check. So this one, I think this is the mushroom planet. So we have like small Mars, and we have this one that we haven't really checked yet. Hang on, it's thinking. thinking about. And we have this, which is like kind of green, kind of having lush grass and tall grass on top of that. And I think that's pretty cool. And you know, it's a fairly good planet. Oh, and it has like a gigantic shadow of the small marsh over there. Interesting. Right, it has like a gigantic rock felt, which is perfectly ideal for racetracks and car building and rover building. I was thinking about coming here and playing a little bit with that at one point, like establishing another base. I do like this red grass. Yeah. Let me get a bit closer. You can see the LOD changing on it. Ugh, that's one ugly grass. But yeah, it's like not as bad as you would think. I think it's actually pretty cool. Because the whole thing is in nebula, so if you get to the other side of it, which is in darkness, you can actually see a fairly good amount from the night sky and the Milky Way. I think it's pretty nice. Wait, let me get to where it is absolutely dark. Like the dark side of the dark side. Yeah, I think the rendering improved is actually making this a much lighter experience than what you would normally get. And I was thinking about spending some time on this planet. This looked good. Let me scroll out a bit. I wanted to check if it has like an icy side. Well, this one is something. I don't see any ice or lakes on it though. But yeah, it has multiple stuff. And then we have... Not that. Not that. Again. That's that. Wait, is that? Is this planet cheese? Yeah, that's where we are. That one we have not seen. This is we have a small moon here that we have seen once while hunting Prototech. This is just a standard moon-like moon. Loading in. It's a pretty cool moon, I must say, but it also doesn't have too many interesting things going on it. It is also in a nebula, so a few things will look different. And we also have this one, which is an Orlunda, as far as I know. And this one definitely has some icy sides. So maybe this should be the one where I'm making an outpost at one point. This one has a bunch of icy things on it, but it also has some grassy things on it. And like these large valleys, large mountains. But yeah, it also has these red grassy patchy things on it on occasion. So I think this is like an interesting planet. And if you go to the dark side of it, it is actually getting a little bit darker than the other one, I think. And I think this can have some opportunity for nice screenshots. The question is how we will get here and why are we trying to stay here. We might need to like mix up a few things here. Now that I know that there are more multiple 16K skyboxes, I might just change the skybox to a different color. And we can do something with these two planets then, like, well, not like a soft reboot for the server, but kind of like mixing it up. I do like the 16K skybox, but you know, it can be a bit of a challenge when it comes to like making better screenshots for the thumbnails for the game. Like that's basically my only concern, that all my recent screenshots nowadays have been looking like too dark and black, and it was hard to distinguish between each of the stream episodes. because all of them look like I'm in space, which is okay, I guess, but you know, eventually you want to have some colorful, cool screenshots to make. Hang on. Hang on. Big walls are very strong because of that. But it better freaking be. You like it because it has cargo ports on all sides. You like gigabuilds with big blocks, seeing some awesome facilities and stations made with them. Well, alright. I do understand the appeal of it, Serenity, so you don't need to like convince me. It's much better to build up these than to actually have like 20,000 small blocks here. And it makes sense for this perspective because you know you kinda need to have that. The other thing that this one doesn't have and probably should have, oof, is lights. You know my unhided affection towards lighting up places. You can as well do it. Well, actually, are we full? Yeah, we are full. For the next batch, I can do something with it. These lights. I'm so happy that we introduced you to that movie, Serenity. That was pretty good. I'm feeling good about ourselves that we managed to convince you to check that one. Should we use floodlights or normal ones? Let me put in a few floodlights and we will check it. Gee, lights. The plain floodlights might be actually good. Let me put just... You know what? I wonder what will happen.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Definitely light this one up. Question is if we can light up the other side too. Right, so that side could light this. This side could light up the other one. You might need to change the color on these though. That's why I would like to see. I'm not sure why the build info is not showing it, but normally you would see the name of the block and I no longer see that. I'm not even sure what build info is doing at the moment. They removed the leak finder from it, and that's... Besides that, the only thing I used building for is to check the name of a grid. So like pointing to it, and there was a thing that would basically name that this is floodlight 25, for example, and I no longer see that. It might be a setting on that though.
Energy critical.
Flood light angled. Floodlight normal, let's just say... Well, these are all, as far as I can tell. Let's make it a bit reddish, indicating the thing. Instead of 100 meter, I think like 69 would be more than enough. Yeah, look at that. I'm okay with this. Like a red grinder pit. Nice. They took the... Yeah, they made their own mod, Samuel. Now it has a mod specifically called Leak Finder. We haven't tested it though. Hang on, let me check. We technically have it on the server, but we haven't really used. I anyway need some recharge. So what we can do is... Okay. Vent. Air vent full. Oh, leak finder status ready to scan. Yeah, there you go. All is good. Things are working. No leaks. Right, so that was the fun thing that I was using from it. All is fine in the board, except that building 4 is not showing the block names. Oh, I need a bunch of steel plate to weld up the rim. I probably could have styled this a bit better, but it is what it is. And what it is ugly. I can probably need to repaint these too, so they match the theme. The theme of the night. Huh, hang on. Oh yeah, I was worried it is not taking paint again. And I need one more block in this hole. This hole needs a block in it. And now the door. Should we make a double door, or should we make something that will open up the... What the heck is this? It's scrap. We can make something like a car smasher, like one door connected on this side, and the entire door would lift up and then go inside. I mean, not inside, but like up and down. I think that would look cool. What would you folks think? The other option is to make something like a double door like this. But I think a single door would actually make it really much look like a car smasher. Let me know, you have approximately 10 seconds to suggest me a better option or approve of the car smasher door design. After that, I'm starting on it. One door, yeah, lengthwise. Like 4 why do I need 4 hinges? Hinges on the base side, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, like here, we did it, but we did here it with 2 hinges. Why do you think we need 4, Samuel? Because I did think that 2 should be more than enough for this. Right, I need both hinge and I need hinge part. Because how this works, as far as I know, is you have one hinge, and once fully welded up, the rest of the hinge should be hinge parts. Yeah, I can do hinge. I can do one here, one here, and one here. But these should only have a top hinge. Wait, hang on. Is this the top hinge part? Am I making hinge parts? Yeah, I'm making them without the actual thing. Alright, I'm making the wrong thing. Hang on. Right, so instead of hinge parts, what I need to make is a full hinge. Like this. But 3 of these should not have a middle part. And this one should have a middle part. And I also need some steel for the thing. Right, so this one should be fully welded up. And the door, which will be a... don't help me, I know this. It's called blast door. Blast door, yeah, that's the one. And what I need is a blast door corner turned, and then the blast door bottom like this. Oops, wrong orientation. And one extra block here, which is a corner. And then however far I need to push it. But the thing is, I can kind of put more in there. It needs to be having a part of it, like a hinge part that goes directly in there, and there, and there. And now if I weld it up, I kind of need to attach it from this side, I think. Because it's larger than that, we would put it on the long side, not there. Well, I know, but then it won't look like a car smashing thing. I kind of like the idea of having like a large door that will open up, because that way it kind of helps pushing down stuff, I think. I don't know, the other one would help push stuff out also. Actually, the most economic thing would... Oh, I messed this one up, haven't I? This one needs to be like a normal... I mean, one more block out. Would it be? Wait, would it be? Oh, it wouldn't actually need to be. This one needs to be the last piece. And then a hinge block at the bottom. Right. And then I need to figure out which hinge is this one.
Energy flow.
Oh, this is no longer a connector that I can access, isn't it? Ugh. Alright, let me close this. And then we can have a panel here. Technically we don't need to have a panel, but hinge. Right, so we have 3 incomplete,
Meteors inbound.
which is okay. So we have 6, 7. We can say it like cars measure. So I can actually know which hinges are these. The only incomplete hinges are the ones that are on the door, because we have multiple 6, 7, and 8s. I just need to figure out what this one is. Wait, I can weld this one up. Hinge. Car smasher 6. And attach. Okay, it's attached. It's not clanging out. So now I can
Energy
kind of grind this one just a little bit. And when I look at it, the last... Yeah, this 5 will be the car smasher 5. I need to do this with the rest of them as well. Like, I need to weld this up on both. And I need to attach all 4. And then I kind of need to move all 4 at the same time. Hinge. 5, okay. 6, okay. 7. Attach. 8. Attach. Yeah. All of them are attached.
no
We
energy.
have attachment. And we don't have attachment issues. Oh. There you go. Do I use build vision? No, we just removed it, Samuel. I think that was one of the conflicting mods on the server. For some reason, I think that was the one that caused the prototech not summoning reinforcements. Or weapon core, one of the two. Which one was it, Serenity? If you remember that, you could probably let Samuel know which one was it. I know we were experimenting, so before you came, Samuel, like not today, but yesterday, we actually had like a test. We had like a test server. I deleted one of my satisfactory servers and made a Space Engineers test server instead of that. And we were moving each mod from this server one by one over to there. It was a long process, so basically we were on it all day yesterday. Well, evening yesterday. And we basically enabled one mod, checked out Prototech, we were checking if they are still signaling stuff. And I think at the point where we were adding either the heck, how is that called? The hostile takeover. I think hostile takeover was the one, not the other one. So hostile takeover is basically having an effect on the unidentified signals. So basically the Prototech and the Factorum spawns, I think. Either that or build vision, one of the two. I'm still not 100% on it. Serenity might remember. But we were adding that, and then we were not seeing any more prototype signals, and they were not summoning any more reinforcements. And what we did is we removed that. We removed build vision. We removed hostile takeover. We also removed, well, I don't have it in front of me, but give me a sec, I can actually show you my... this is my list that you probably will have seen before. So we went through this list. This is like the basics on the server. Rendering improved, Skybox, Nebula, Trelan Planet, Kobarobi, Orlunda, Kun, Kimi, hostile takeover, and we were basically adding them one by one. And whichever was causing issues, we removed. So we removed hostile takeover. We removed weapon core a while ago. We removed build vision. I think that was the thing that was causing the signals not summon things. And then we also removed... what did we remove? We removed consolidated firearms. That was the thing that we not actually... like this was the one that was pulled in the weapon core as a dependency, and then the multi-4 elevator we removed this because we never actually used, and we added emissive letters because it is no longer crashing the server, it seems. I also removed updated base doors because I didn't really like it, and that's basically the modifications that we did to the server stuff. It was weapon core. Build vision was a candidate for lagging the server, yeah. So takeover was just making things too easy. Takeover might have been an issue with double spawns. Yeah, so like in order to take over a Factorum signal, you only needed to grind like 3 weapons and 1 bed, and then the whole station was yours. So that made things significantly easier. So that's, you know, not something that you kind of want to have a too easy spawn. So we decided to like eventually remove it. Yeah, so we like added and removed stuff, tested it. After each addition we were double checking if everything is still working. Do we still see the signals? Do we still see the additional things on the server? Do we still see Factorum summoning reinforcements? Do we still see communication? So you're doing like at least 2 Factorum runs in creative, kind of creative, so we were invulnerable, but we wanted to simulate more or less what would happen if we would go there, but you know, minus dying because nobody has time for that. G. Panel. Oh. Panel. And it is I need a button panel. And I need it to be on here where I'm standing actually. Right. And what we need on this is we need hinge. Need to make car smasher hinges. Save. And I'm, oh, this is, hang on, this is not the one I need. I need the button panel. G, button. Do we have like a button? Oh, we have a button. Button panel pedestal. That's the one we need. That's the one I wanted, not a console pedestal. Hey there, Serenity. Welcome to Space Engineers. Again. Right, and what I need on this is a group car smasher, and I want it to do a reverse. And I basically need to set this up a bit more. I need to make sure that they are reversing the right way. And they can have their stuff set up. Can I? Hang on, I do need the other one too, am I? Like a console block, I mean a control panel. Because we do need to set up those hinges. Car smasher hinges. And we need to make sure that the current... Right, so the current angle is 0. And what I need is, I need to make upper limit and the lower limit. So I want to make sure I'm adding a minus velocity to it so it is going back. -2. Okay, can I make it a bit more? Like I would say -12. No, it cannot go more than -12. It can go -12. Okay, so it's -10 it is. And then the lower limit will be -90? Is that a thing? Alright, do a reverse. And then the hinges going at... Wait, that's -90. I need plus minus. Hang on. Upper limit -10. No, I actually need upper limit 90 and then lower limit -10. Yay. Kinda. Hang on, let me put the frame on at least and then we can check the rest. I also need to add those corner pieces here. Oh yeah, that is the frame. Let me do a reverse on it.
Energy low.
Right, I kind of want to grind this out a bit and make sure that it can go a bit further. But this should be more than enough, I think. But let's see if we can make like 20. Hinges, car smasher, upper block -10. Instead of that, let's say -20. Yeah, this should be like giving us a bit more space to maneuver stuff into it. And I'm not even sure it could go any further because of this rock. But this should be good. This should be good. Good luck welding this monstrosity up. I do need some steel for this though. Even for the drafting. Hinges. What did everyone eat for breakfast? Just had some ravioli, but it's night. Great. What I did today was basically an Asian-style udon noodle. Basically, it was diced chicken with like some South Asian sauce and peanuts and bean sprouts and beans cooked together with soy sauce and ketchup mice and udon noodles, basically the thicker udon noodles. So it was like a mixed udon dish. That's what I cooked. I'm pretty proud of it, although it's not actually considered breakfast, but I did not actually have a breakfast. I was barely able to wake
Energy critical.
up. Is this on the right side? Yeah, it looks like it. Look at the glorious Serenity ship. Sounds very tasty. Might make it work. Well, I can send you the recipe, but it's like kinda neat. Oh, hang on. This is totally not how things supposed to work. I messed this up entirely. This is going like back and forth, left and right, all direction. And I did not even notice. Oh no, these are also wrong. Wait, that was right.
Inventory.
That is
full.
right, that is right. I need to be like this.
No energy.
I also need to fix this gap. Rename the ship. To what? Burnt ravioli. Awesome. Oh, T for auto rotate on off. I never actually use that. I always have auto rotate on off. I mean on. There you go. Door fixed. Don't ask me how it got damaged. Oh, it turned. That's what you said, by the way, right? T auto rotate off. Replacement is activated. I wonder if I did it right. Ain't no way in life that I will weld this up by hand. I need to use that ship. By the way, Serenity, if you have something to grab things with, feel free to... Oh, we don't have a welder bit yet, right? Of so many things. Oh, and I also messed up a block here. There you go. Right, so let me weld up the thing first. I'm welding up the door, and then we are finishing the grinding wall, and then you figure out how to put the things in it. Eggs and ham. Nice. Potato chicken soup with peas, carrots, and spices. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I was eating soup 2 days ago. That was pretty nice too. That was a chicken soup that I was eating, and I actually put some extra pasta in it. My friends who were visiting from Hungary a while ago, they were actually like bringing me some homemade pasta from their grandmother when they were coming, and I was using that as an additional ingredient. It was good. Right, inventory, local ship. Give me all the steels this little ship can carry. Connector. Modular cargo. It's in the inside the bed. Oh yeah, this is the other part. Wait, I should still be able to move things in one other container, yes. Okay. 86% hydrogen. Or should be good. I can... Number 4 to unlock. Move on to the other connector. Number 3 to lock. And then inventory. Look at a ship. And I need the biggest, baddest. I can move things into that container. I can move things into welder. Right. I'm supposed to see 4 modulars. Oh, there's this one. We also have this in there, which we probably don't need. More steel. We are the pinnacle of industry. Right, unlocking. Okay, all is good in the world. Oh wow, wow. It moves like a snail. Also just learned how to make your own yeast. Next time you are on using that. Cool. Are you the make your own bread type of person? It's very nice. I also have a bread machine, but it's significantly easier than like making your own stuff. You can just get like an activated yeast from shops and like wait, why do I have an extra attachment here? This probably doesn't need to be here. So like you can put the exact amount of ingredients in it that you will need. And then just leave it there for a few hours, usually 4, but depending on the type of things that you make, it can be more like 8 hours or even, you know, throughout the night when it is just making stuff out of it, then letting it rest and then making more, like kneading. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that word, but like when you knead the pasta. So yeah, at the end, basically you just wake up. You can actually time it as well, so you can wake up to fresh bread if you want to. That's pretty cool. Like you put all the ingredients together and let it know that it should start like 3 hours from now. And if it takes like 8 hours, and you wake up at like, I don't know, in the morning, and you immediately can smell the fresh bread as it is being cooked. and by the time you're ready for breakfast you have fresh bread. It's a pretty cool thing. I rarely do it nowadays, but I'm very happy that I actually have it, because that's like a good thing to have, especially if you are like doing most of your shopping, like groceries in a shop that is online. Many times I had an issue with Tesco, for example, that I was ordering bread, I was ordering butter, I was ordering like deli meat and that sort of stuff for like breakfast, and they delivered everything except the bread. And you know, I can't do anything with the rest now then, because you know, I can't eat just the meat. I kind of need my bread too. So yeah, for those occasions it's pretty cool. You can just throw in the materials for a bread, and you can actually get like half a kilo of like flour, which is exactly the right amount for making like a loaf of bread. And that's just throw everything together and let it cook, let it knead, let it rest, and in a few hours you have your own fresh bread. And you can make like a bunch of other stuff in it. I've seen the recipes and made it a few times. You can make cake in it. That's a bit too sweet for my taste, but it's technically a cake. And you can make like pasta in it as well. That is also good. I also have this pasta press, or like the stuff that you can make various pastas through it, like kind of like a grinder, but not grinding stuff, just making it more flat, and you can select various. Oh, I'm an idiot. This has a grinder on the other side. That's why it was not able to do shit, because this side is still full of steel, but it cannot use it. G welder. I know it's the design flaw of this ship that I made, that the stuff is not connected. Oh, and with the bread maker that I have, you can also make like pizza pasta. So you can just throw in stuff like olive oil and I don't even sure. I made it a very long time ago. But yeah, in 30 minutes it can make you like good fresh pizza pasta. And it's like very, very fluffy, and you know, it cooks very well. It's a good pasta. Yeah, is it like the method that you need to like add stuff to it, Samuel? I think I've heard about it one time, that when you make it, you don't need to use all of it. You just need like you use like a portion of it, like half or something, and then add food for the yeast after that, and it just keeps generating more yeast if you add the ingredients after that. Thanks, by the way. I was worried about it. Yeah, I've seen it done once, but I was never really brave enough to try making my own yeast. Even though that makes the best breads. I don't think that all the steel that we put in here will be enough. Might be a naysayer. I can actually move a bit faster with this because I have two welders. One can put in the steel plates, the other can weld it up. It only works in one direction though. We are out of steel. Oh, we did fairly good though, I would say. Still needs a paint job, but other than that we're almost complete with it. After that it will be the grinders. Oof. I don't want to weld all of that. But you kinda have to. I can actually land on this one too. Give me all the steel plates. Oh, it's in still a bed. And then unlock with this. Move it over to that. And then again, steel plates. Modular 1, modular 2, that should be more than enough. I'm not even filling up the rest. Oh wow, okay. Slowing down is an issue. Houston, we have a problem. Well, at least not all of it exploded. That is something. Replacing all the chemicals with real ingredients. No, I mean, like, if you make yeast, you don't just make one yeast. You basically have yeast for a long time. If you don't use all of it, you basically just need to feed the yeast, as far as I know, and then basically it will generate more yeast. Like, you can have like a yeast culture, and that yeast culture just need to be fed, and it will generate more of itself. Hang on. Well, exactly that. And putting the minerals and should be there back in it as well, yes. Take it, you plumbed it up with small conveyors. What was that about? It's not that those camps got in there because it was a byproduct of doing it somehow, or that it was cheaper either. It cost them more to do it. Bit hard to wrap your mind around that, but there it is, yeah. Yeah, I know. If you make it yourself, you know what goes into it. That's why making things yourself is usually a better option in any case. And yeah, look at that. I still need to like paint it a bit. Kind of want to keep the same color scheme as I had with that door. White at the bottom, grayish on the door. And I need to add more welder material, I mean grinder materials. That will definitely be something that we will need. Oh, we also had like almost lost all of our hydrogen. Is it going up? Okay, thanks. Hydrogen tank. Alright, so we actually used our ice. That's not bad at all. I can still refill, but if you remember in previous streams, when I was connecting, it automatically started filling the tanks because we had ice. And we had all the containers full. Now we don't need to. So I always need to like pull in fresh hydrogen to the tanks. Right, let me draft up. Yeah, let me kind of paint this first. That is the thing that I wanted to do. With all honesty, this should be battle torn, not clean armor. Doesn't look too good, but let's see how it would look with everything. Looks a bit samey, if I'm honest. Looks like an ugly shagrag. I mean, it's realistic. After all the stuff will make it different, but if I'm honest, I don't like that it's a repeating pattern. So let me just make the same door as here. If I use shift control paint, would it paint only the subgrid or would it go over the hinges? Question for the audience. I'm not risking it, but if you know the exact answer, let me know, and next time I can use it. Only subgrid. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Samuel. Yeah, I think it will be good. It will be okay. It will be nice. Brr. And this should be pushing whatever it is into the grind. Oh, no escape. Oh yeah, this reminds me, I actually forgot to add the armor parts that I wanted to. These corner pieces will fully cover this gap. Actually, I know what you meant by the thing that you mentioned earlier, Samuel, to put like a gravity thing in here. That should affect at least like the free flying blocks, like if something falls out of the containers as we are grinding it down. That should be affected by a gravity thing, no? The question is, would the grinders actually pick it up if it would be like a free floating block and would fall into them with gravity? And I'm not 100% on that. Maybe because in previous grinder pits, what I did was I was trying to grind small grids, and then I found all kinds of extra parts that I am not expecting. That I've been not expecting between the grinders, right? So yeah, almost looks like a bad pressure cooker, but I like it. I do wonder if these conveyor blocks will survive the first grinding in this. In gravity grinding, I often had to repair my grinding pit because it wasn't made out of blast door blocks, but I made one out of heavy blocks, and that was still like needed constant repairs. Alright, this can work. I'm happy with this. Not the most stylish design, but it's definitely something okay. Few extra blocks here and there. Think it looks more like a garbage bin. Well, it might be, but technically that it is for garbage. Stuff that we don't want to keep at front and we want to grind it down. It's recycling. Only surf grid should be painted, okay. Just free flying components, not half grinded blocks or loose blocks. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, but if you are throwing in a small ship in this one, you have plenty of those free flying components between the grinders. Which is, I guess, not that much of a problem because the grid cleanup should be able to clean it. Collects the components but not full grid blocks, which is why you need the lid. Yeah. Also verified collects components. In those cases it makes now 2. Hang on, let me read. Also verified it collects components. In those cases it makes now 2. Okay. I think I get it, kinda. Yeah, I think this will be good. I have high confidence in the abilities of doing something useful with this. The trick is to actually like add conveyors after I've added this up and make it work in our favor. Because we also need to collect all the things that we are making. That's a lot of grinders. Is this the right? It is not the right orientation. I know it's worth it, but still. Serenity, do you want to help me weld this up? If you want to. You can use my welding ship for it. What do you mean? Placement invalid. I don't know the meaning
Energy
of that.
low.
Wrong turn. Ugh. I'm getting tired just by placing them. Suggest building one grinder, piping it up, then using each welder to get the stuff for the next welder. Yeah, technically this could be welded with, building with a welder, because on occasion I might need raw welders around it to fix any issues with it. Especially if you're talking about meteors hitting the middle of it. No. I think this will be a manual one, Samuel. I don't think that I can do anything good in regards to the welding part of this. Manual Samuel. That was a game called Manual Samuel a few years ago. I don't know what it was about, but it was very compelling. They were really hitting the good naming of a video game department. I think it was kind of like the Death was controlling a guy and trying to accomplish various tasks around the living world, like dating and that sort of stuff. But yeah, maybe I've seen one video of it a while ago. I never actually played it. Although I think I bought it, I just never played it. Damn it, I have so many games, so little time. Yeah, wait. Wrong
No
one.
energy.
No. I will forget which block was that. Roof, well, there's some pistons under if you got room. Not 100% sure I have. I have rooms for conveyors, but not sure I have it for welders. But that's alright. I survive. But yeah, this is not the most riveting thing I've ever done in my life. Serenity says, what? does server thread 3PU load mean? Server thread 3PU load. And it sounds like something that, you know, the server had one thread for each of the players because it is like communicating with every player on a separate thread, telling you where other players are, where things are in the world compared to your character, that sort of stuff. And each of those actions to each of the players creates a different thread. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I just forgot about something. I forgot that I promised to go on my voice channel and I did not. Poor Albert is here and waiting for my voice. Hang on, Serenity says, character died while you were offline. Likely the result of cryo chamber or bed being disabled, losing oxygen, or losing power. I have not seen this error message before, Serenity. And I deny everything that I would have anything to do with it. Even though it was caught in the camera. You can do it that way now. You are going to need the full floor of conveyor junctions. Yeah, I was putting it like back and forth, so it will be like I think it feels like it is doing more coverage. I know it is just the aesthetic, but I'm doing one like a checkerboard pattern with it. Each CPU core can have 2 threads. It's the load on one of the threads. Create another catchy name that rhymes with your name. Well, this is not like a modern game, so I think it's like more than a decade old game. So they didn't came up with that recently. As if you needed that. Well, no, it was like not a particularly popular one. I just remember that game because I saw it and I thought it was catchy. Just watching it and it is all over the place. Like going up to 500%. Server CPU thread load is the average number of processes that are waiting to be processed by the server CPU. Higher load indicates a busier server. Thread is basically like one stream of consciousness in a group of people, one job if you will, so it means that one thread is running away with the load. I wonder which one is it. Let me get back to placing stuff. Oh, and this one was put in there in the wrong direction. Same rotation buttons are not always working the same way. It might be the auto rotation thing that you folks mentioned earlier. Yeah, we're almost done. I mean, with most of it. What do you mean placement issue? Maximum blocks of specific type limit reached. What? Do we have block limits? We probably shouldn't have. This is a server-side setting. And in any case, I could probably take these two out and replace them with something else. And just have these in here. And by the next time we are coming in, I will look into these block limits. So we can figure out what the heck is this. Oof. Come on, Biot Planner, you are my only hope. Put 45-degree slopes there. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea, like something like this. So whatever falls in here would actually go into the rest. Could slope the whole thing. Well, technically I could. And that would make the whole thing a bit easier. I mean, if I would make the whole thing slope in, that would mean I can take out one additional row of the grinders. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. A few less thing to weld. Does it need to be like that? Hang on, let me take this one out. Like, I mean, does it need to be going in like this? Or it needs to go one higher? That is the question, isn't it? Like this. Which one do you think it will work? The one that is directly a half slope, or one block up and then the half slope?
Energy low.
Let me know while I redesign this in the meantime. Two grid slope would be better. Need to grab gem for that to work. Right, alright, 2 grid slope it is. Oh.
Energy critical. No energy.
Wait, do we not have steel? Might have used up all of our steel with this. Number 6 on your hotbar. That would be like an even bigger slope. I think the half slope should be enough. But if something stacks on it, stacks on it, I can change it to the number 6 type. I think it should be enough. I think this should be enough. And if not, I will change them eventually. Yeah, I think this will be okay. Economy grinder. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. The diamond shape there is actually something of a design element that I don't mind incorporating. Oh wow. Only rubber bending. Let me get some conveyors here. I can actually use the rounded one. I even need to grind from these, I think, or do I? No, I don't. Hey, wait, not there. That row actually needs to be grinded from the second one I need to do. Like this. Oh, you mean the limits, Albert? Yeah. Yeah, I suspected it, but that's alright. We can actually make it one row smaller, which we anyway can do, and then that would probably help with a lot of things. Alright, let me make a bit of a change inside. I kinda wanna see the rows that we can remove.
Energy low.
What's in my inventory that I dare to be full?
Energy critical.
Oh, I know what it was full of. It was full of conveyor things. No, I think it was conveyors. I was backing up on conveyors to make the bottom of it, but then yeah. Oh yeah, no energy. I was packing up conveyor parts because I was starting to work on the bottom, but then I realized I don't actually see exactly where I need to put the conveyors without actually making the row of grinders in the inside. I mean, to cut out the things that I don't need, otherwise I just put conveyors where I don't actually need to. Thanks for the help, Serenity. No. By the way, Paddywack, did you ended up adding that ice planet, the very spiky one that you were showing yesterday? I wonder. I think this will be sufficient. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about, so I don't need to add those. And the only way I can, not the only way, but an easy way for me to check where those would go if I actually have them sorted out. Not used it yet, just using default star system. Alright. I imagine that would be like quite an undertaking to use that planet. I'm not sure, was that just pure ice and nothing else, or was there something else on it too? I truly wonder if this will work. I mean, in terms of size. That ship is big. Hang on, do I actually have like a hydrogen on it? Both of them have been shot out. I have no idea how I did not explode. Wait, that one is not exploded. And it has 85% hydrogen, so we kinda need to siphon out the hydrogen from this before we grind out the rest. The rest is just heavy armor and gyros and batteries. That's not important at all. But we shouldn't lose that full stack of hydrogen. Alright, and now the hard part. Almost feels like a giga build. The thing that I'm trying to avoid. By the way, you folks have not seen it, but yesterday while we were testing, we actually used one of the Stargate ships from the workshop. It was pretty neat. Despite the fact that it had no guns, it was actually a fairly good creation. They basically recreated Stargate Atlantis in Space Engineers. It was not true to size, of course, but it was like a hydrogen ship variant, so you could basically fly it as well. And altogether, I mean, in terms of just lights and steel plates and blocks and all that, I think it looked pretty good. Oof, looks horrible.
Energy low.
Let me plant my butt in here. Duke 1, Alien 0. Congratulations, Duke! You defeated them. A lot of light bulbs needed for the wall lights. Not used it. Yeah. Uranium covered in platinum, all covered in 1 kilometer of ice. That's that's like a cheaty planet. Someone had enough of finding platinum and uranium and just made a planet out of it. If it would have been ice, I wouldn't have been against it, but having like a planet full of uranium and platinum, that just feels a bit cheaty. Be good for playing with the Prototech drill on. Actually miss it, even though it was bad for your health. Yeah, I remember you had to sit down a few times to calm down after it, especially in VR. It must have been very real. Try to make Stargate build once, long time ago. What is the PCU on the jump rig? Not too much, I think. That's like a fairly simple thing, but we need to redesign it. Let me see if I can figure that one out. Should be on the info tab somewhere now. 11,000 PCU. So that's not particularly much. Not like the base. I think the base is like 50,000 at least. Let me check. Oh, 27,000 the whole base, including the vault. Oh, look at Serenity being industrial. I wanna give there's a good perspective for it. Wait, I'm an idiot. I actually have that NVIDIA thing that can distort the perspective a bit. Not. Oh, I can actually roll it too. Hang on. This is not getting any better. But if Serenity goes up, I can kinda make like something that doesn't look like anything but welders and the ship. Okay, this is looking cool. Hashtag photography. Yeah, I need more conveyors. More. Work, but you can only have one gate in one base and you have to dial in the destination each time. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. I've seen the Stargate mode, but I always, kept my distance from it. Moon, that's been shrunk. Alien isolation is bad enough normally. Yeah, it looks really in VR, intense. Looks like a top-down game. Yeah, Alien Isolation. I was not thinking too much of it when I first saw it, but I've seen a few people play it, and then I'm actually starting to get genuinely interested in it. Because it's actually looking like a very good game, like well-made, good quality game. I would have the same aversions to it as the Duke has. So for me, like an Alien game must have at least like a few guns that actually work. I'm having too much junk. And where is the hole I can pull from? Alright, this needs to be cleared out. And needs to be filled in just with this. Yeah, we were debating to make it a Stargate server, but I was actually not too confident that we can make enough Stargate content to make it like a full-blown server. It would be good in the hands of somebody else probably, but I'm, you know, even though I like Stargate in general and I've seen it a few times, I don't consider myself like a gigafan. I just think that it's an okay show, a pretty okay show. But you know, I don't think it would work because my main thing, I probably mentioned this in previous streams, so some of you might have heard it, but I rarely like mixing sci-fi worlds, right? So Stargate is an established world of, you know, their own making with all the lore and everything, and it's good if you like making a server in it, but for me personally, I think it's like not needed. Space Engineers has their own lore. Kinda. And like making it Star Wars would just remind me, I mean not Star Wars, Stargate would just remind me that you know, we cannot make it a complete Stargate game because, you know, a couple of decades ago there was a Stargate game, I think. Even it was even an MMO, I think. I'm not sure what happened to that one. Not the whole massive thing. I know that was like a mod pack or something, if I'm not mistaken. Technically, you know what we need? We would need to actually pipe this up, which we probably should have done a while ago. Oh wait, we cannot. No, at least not on this block. Oh no. What did I do?
Energy low.
Wanted to check where we can convey this whole thing up because I wouldn't need to come up here for things. That's not really a good way for it. I think it would be best to convey it, yeah, from down here. Right, so this one I can take out and make it a conveyor. Well, I would say junction. And then here we can drive down the whole thing. Ooh, there's even a gap here. You name it, I'm closing it with conveyors. not necessarily needed, but that would fill in the gap, and I feel better about it.
Energy critical.
I can just use normal piping. One there. One here. One down and one in. And since those are filled, I should be able to pull from that hole. As soon as the rest of this is welded up. Oh, and I noticed it. I noticed it before Samuel. 3% energy. Yeah, I mean that is the other part of it, but the other thing is, yeah. So it's not even about copyright infringement. A lot of these companies should know that their franchises are popular, and it makes it popular that other people can make their own fiction out of it. As soon as a company is not realizing that, they get problems. Like recently, the what the heck was that? Dungeons and Dragons, Wizards of the Coast. They were the ones who were trying to mess with the system of people creating their own content, and it was causing them serious issues. Right. And cannot withdraw. Oh yeah, probably need to weld this one up. And after welding this one up, I can pull the rest from it. Yeah. And if I weld up the outside, I can basically pull from any welder that I can reach. Well, at least on the outside. Like this. I don't need to go too far out. I know, that's why I'm saying, Samuel, you did not say anything and I had 3% of energy. Tons of people were making their own content when you played as a teenager, made your own content for your world. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do. Like, these are not like properties that only one thing can be of. The whole soul, the whole point of D&D is that you can make whatever content you want. And if Wizards of the Coast is messing with that, that will make a lot of people angry. Because yeah, that's not good. And you know, in relation to that, when you have like an established IP like Stargate, of course fans will make whatever they want out of it. It's the fans' thing to basically make fun content. And I don't know. the only reason I think companies should be intervene if they are losing some revenue because of something. But if a fan is spending their time and energy to create like new worlds and new stories in their IP, any corporation that is doing anything against that, they probably should be, you know, going fast track to the bankruptcy. I mean, there are malicious people, of course, that would try to use that as an excuse to create all kinds of stuff, but you know, if you see that the intent was clearly not malice, then why on earth would you wanna punish any fan for being a fan? But yeah, regardless of that, I wouldn't really want to put them in Space Engineers. Not because we couldn't, just because I don't feel like it would be fitting more or less to the Space Engineer spirit. That's what I would think. Right, so it's not like we cannot make Stargate themed ships and lore, but it would be like, it would need a lot of imagination. I was playing on a server before that was basically, Serenity remembers that, it was the server of the German dude, and he was making a Star Wars theme server, and that was, you know, we were trying to put everything in it that was Star Wars themed: the big battleships, TIE fighters, the drones, and the droids, that sort of stuff. We had auto factories and separatists, and I created posters for it, that sort of stuff. And I was still just playing Space Engineers, to be honest. And it kind of, you know, it didn't feel like you were playing a Star Wars game. It felt like you were playing a specific Space Engineers game. Not sure if that was like a good way to describe it. Never tried to monetize it, but probably should have. It was very rich and detailed. Took your adventures through a third-party module and you all learned a lot about the game, playing high-level characters. Above level 15, it almost becomes different game altogether. The characters are basically demigods. Yeah, and you kinda need to have a challenge version of a demigod, I assume. You cannot send them against kobolds, and cannot give them quests about killing 5 boars after that. And to keep them dead. Star Wars rebuilds were cool, but it already didn't have the right vibe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it was weird. This is why I was kind of trying to avoid having a themed Space Engineers server. Our team is usually Space Engineers based team. Like, you know, we don't wanna recreate another IP in it. We wanna expand on the lore of Space Engineers, so to say. And I think we are doing a fairly good job with this. You folks came in here a bit later because I didn't actually stream Space Engineers before. But yeah, my channel started out as a Space Engineers single player episodic stuff, and I also made my own team, although it was not particularly a good one. But overall, I think the execution on that, you know, if you ignore the technical aspects of a starter YouTuber's first videos, it was not actually bad, I think. In terms of, you know, I think I had some interesting ideas, and I was doing space engineering in it, like having an AI block and using text-to-voice AI to give voice to it. And it was basically a single-player playthrough, but it was not actually single-player in terms of having an AI block talking to me throughout it. And I was answering, and then how it worked is I was basically creating text-to-voice lines, and I was spending hours after the video to put them together to look something like a a working AI in Space Engineers, and I had to cut it out from an observatory. The observatory was a workshop build, not mine. But even with that, that was a bit of a challenge. And yeah, that's, you know, so the whole thing started from there. But then we moved on to other things. We had a team server about, you know, lost people on asteroids with no planets. Then we had no jetpack thing, like scavenging on one planet and no space. Then we had like a bank heist server. And then after that we had like a server where the sky was falling apart. There's one or two themes that I still want to try out, but we are basically just having our own adventures in Space Engineers, not trying to recreate any lore related thing. X-Men server caught the theme very well, but they have several devs who have practically rewritten Space Engineers. It's not the same game anymore. Well, yeah, that was my impression. So it's not a bad server. It is just too significantly different from Space Engineers. So they're, you know, it's fitting because the Expanse itself has a lot of space engineering in it. So you don't need to deviate significantly in terms of the overarching lore of gods and demons, heaven and hell. So that's kind of working there. I'm not sure it would work with like Stargate, because Stargate has their own scale of universe. There could be like a Stargate themed server, but it could be done in a way that is one of the major things that I was suggesting for Space Engineers to have, and that is basically star system progression. We have star system generators, we have PvE, so technically we can have something like you have one goal for each star system, and when you reach that, the game would generate you a new star system with new goals. If Space Engineers would have that, I don't think anybody would ever stop playing it. But yeah, if we would have that, we can definitely say that would make a Stargate server significantly more viable, because then you are not actually playing a Stargate, but technically you could make a Stargate scale game with it. It is just, you know, new gate, new system, and you could change the system in every few weeks when you are in a new Stargate system. But you know, making it in the current Space Engineers would be really time consuming, just selecting the modded planets and everything. You see 300 orcs charging you out of a huge gate. What do you do? Character: I mind control them and then turn them against each other. And it works, and you're like, dang it. Warheads are my friends. Well, yeah, I need to work more with warheads, but I was not like a warfaring person, so you know, I didn't actually work too much with warheads. But the things that we did yesterday were pretty fun, I admit. But also made us realize that the nukes in the game are a bit too overpowered. One nuke could probably delete all of our base here. Bank heist was good. Only sad thing about it was more didn't experience it. It was so epic. And it's so unique, and it will never be repeated. that's something that we cannot replicate anymore because the bank was destroyed. I did not blueprint it, and then the server was deleted. So I would practically need to rebuild the whole bank to repeat that experience, and I'm not even sure I would be able to. That would take like several days to rebuild the bank, rebuild the server with the same mods and everything. Yeah, I'm not sure it would be repeatable. One kind of messed up thing about D&D is that the deities and demigods book was actually historically accurate lore. Maybe a little bit dangerous. Surprised to find it out later. Well, yeah, there's a very little that the D&D did not touch in its time of being in existence. I know they were doing a lot of crazy stuff. And you know, they need to keep it updated because of, you know, people constantly need new content. As long as people are buying it, they will keep making it, that's for sure. Same as the World of Warcraft servers. You would have thought that it's over, but it's not. And it never be over until a certain number of people would pay for it. And they got so good at hosting the infrastructure and everything that, you know, they practically wrote the book on how to make MMOs. Yep, I'm getting better at it, but you know, there's always room for improvement. Alright, so this is kind of added up. There are new other ways to cover this, but I will probably try to use beam blocks for that, not anything clunky to cover this. Not yet, because you might need to do some changes. Technically it is all valid up, technically it's all done. And I think Serenity already put something in here. Was it her ship? It looks like her rental ship, and it got grinded. Right, let me try something. We definitely need a button panel somewhere. Instead of that, probably. G. Panel. Sci-fi modern panel. Where are you? My only hope. Technically it wouldn't need this one, would it? It would only need one thing, another panel, another button to start the grinders. But this is not that bad. Technically I was wondering to add the timer block to it, so whenever the grinder works, then it would start a 2-minute sorter cycle as well. And whatever is sorted will be automatically sorted into the containers. I mean, that's a thing for later.
No energy.
Oh no. Ooh. Missing gravity gen. Yeah. We are. Or are we? Hang on. Technically there's gravity here because one of the... Oh, where is it? Hang on. There was a gravity... There's a gravity here. Oh. Yeah, so there's a gravity here. I think it's just not reaching this one here. Oh, and look at that. There are some stragglers. I wonder... Right, so this looks completed as much as I can make it completed. Let's group it. Grinders. Hang on. Grinder. Oh, did you already group them, Serenity? Oh no, that's a different thing. Right. Oof. These are on different things. I name it trash can grinders. Yeah, it's all working. And here should be a group trash can grinders toggle block on off. And how the heck did I do the sorters here? I think it was just the timer block start, isn't it? Timer block 2 start. Alright, we have a bunch of timer block 2s. Thank you for the help. It's a no regular timer block, I think, but let me rename it. This is timer block 2, right? Timer block 2. Sorter. Yeah, hopefully that will not break things. Timer block 2 start. But technically it can connect, but it is still called timer block 2 start. Timer block 2 sorter. To button 2. Start. Yeah, that's the one I need. Right, so that is good. That is good. Let me stop these. Drop that one in there. And then we can cook. You know what? I have a perfectly good ship here. Let me put a Mac plate on it. Oh, technically I can put it, it's just not in the right place. Hang on. And then I can use this. This will be a better option to pull this rack into it. Missing graph chain timer block is good, didn't say anything. I probably was talking about the graph chain. I don't have it yet. We will see how it works without it, and if it's not needed, then I might not even need to add it. Alright, so one thruster is not actually too big of a help. But I'm happy to see that I can work this much easier than I would have with with a small grid tug ship. We have a large grid tug ship now. I was never considering previously that I should have a large grid utility ship, but it actually makes more sense the more I look at it. And we need this one. Oh no, don't go anywhere, ship. I've seen it move. Right, so what I want to do is move some of this and then put a conveyor straight out here and then put a connector at the end of it. Oh heck, why is the ship's moving? Let me weld some of these up. Conveyor. 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 Oh shit, it wasn't a conveyor. Dang it. And that I need to sort out, plus this. Oof. Oh, since I'm here, I can actually take the materials for the connector. Weld it up. And then get those. Get in there, boy. Right, so now I have a good connector on it. I should be able to move this. Yeah, it's actually almost straight now, so it's pretty good. Okay. Get in here. G, backplate. Switch lock. I'm trying to release it and reconnect. Okay, let's try this again. So release it, get to the straight edge of it, and then reconnect. Yeah, now I should be able to move this. Oof. First off, siphon out the hydrogen, and then we can put it in there. Oh, we are so far off. Oh, I see some sparks flying. It's a bit wonky, but Get in there. Get in there, boy. Damn it, I have an issue connecting to it. Oh, there you go. Tank. Hydrogen tank local. Yeah, I can probably set these. Oh, and industrial tank. So we should have like a boob tank or two on here. Oh, I think I have not connected the second boob tank before. Have I? So I'm putting them on stockpile. Wait, no, not stockpile on yet. I need to make this connector lock before any clank happens. Not like super clank inducing. Come on, come on. Stop vibing. Stop vibing. Control panel. Lock. Off, okay. So now tank. Hydrogen tank. Stockpile. Stockpile the shit out of this one. %85%. Hydrogen tank. Stuck it. We need to recognize that this one needs to go. Hydrogen tanks. And everything that is hydrogen and connected, medium, small, whatever. Anything besides socket should be on stockpile. Why they are not sucking it out of the socket? It's on. It's not on stockpile. Yet things are not able to suck out of the socket. Why is this red? Hang on. 100, 100, 100, 100. Everything is 100, including the tank. Do I need to have a battery on the socket? I do have a battery on the socket. Alright, what about now? Can you suck it? Yes, they are sucking it. Yeah, it was no power, Serenity. Good guess. Right. So that is good. I can get rid of these. And then I can drive all this into the grinder pit. And we can have our first grind. I was planning it to be the size of the sheep, but I might have failed. I need to cut the guns off. After that it should work. Yeah, by the way, all of our hydrogen tanks are on stockpile, Serenity, in case you need something. bit of trimming. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I can cut a little bit of the front and it will fit. Ah, it fits.
Inventory full.
I just need a bit of trimming with the guns mostly. If I cut these 4 blocks here, it will fit almost completely in.
Inventory full.
And there was a gun in here too. I can move a whole meter forward, I think, or in the other direction. Like this. You know what? Pull the lever, Kronk. Door down, grinders up. Ah yeah, boy. It might take a wee minute, but the hippo is eating it. Although, with some damage, I must add. Yeah, this one, the big walls are also damaged a bit, I think. Or, no, they don't. Alright. Did it reach it? Heck, what are we waiting for? Oh no. It's stuck somewhere.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, it seems like going down a bit.
Inventory
Is this the block
full.
holding it? Well, technically, the lead is on. And wait, did Serenity go in? Well, I must say our design is not working. Not gonna lie. It doesn't seem to push it into it well enough. And these will not be moved even further with the door, because you can't really put anything on the door.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't have anything good on this.
Inventory full. Inventory
Without gravity,
full.
this is just...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And they are not even... Wait, That's why I need the gravity gen, right? That's what you meant. Let me put a gravity gen on this somewhere. As soon as I find a place to access my things. Which place should probably be this
Inventory
one.
full. Inventory full.
Eh. I need to put a door on this. Alright, gee, gravity gen. And it should be put like right in the middle of it, right? Need some steel plate for that. And I need to invert the gravity on it. Build planner is lying. Again. Is it like minus 9.8? So this is how it would pull on, right? Field height, but it probably doesn't need to be 150, let's say 50 in each. Let's see if that helped.
Inventory full.
Yeah, because then the parts will go there, but I saw it falling down, but I did not saw it
Inventory
disappear.
full. Inventory 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 full.
No, yeah, that's actually an interesting thing that we haven't tried.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Let me try adding a mass block to it. I'm curious if that would help.
Inventory full.
Dang it. Hey, wait. It needs superconductors. What the balls? I never know that the mass block needs superconductors. Alright, I added a block on it. And it's on. I'm not say doing much though. Wait, I might need to clean this one a bit.
Inventory full. 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 Energy inventory full. 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 No energy.
Oh no. And the mystery continues. Whoa. Right. Technically this whole thing should go down as far as I know.
Inventory full.
I don't see it going down.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory inbound. Full. Inventory 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 full.
See, the plates are not disappearing. Neither the scrap.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, wait, I'm an idiot. The mass block needs power, does it?
Full.
That's why it was not working.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It needs power to generate mass.
Inventory full.
Mass block needs to be into gravity. Well, try increase it. No, I think it also needs power, and the ship didn't have any.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But I don't think it has any more batteries on it anywhere.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Well, we spared very little. What? Why do you have a spherical gravity gen here? I already have a grav gen at the bottom, inverted gravity facing down. I mean up. And anyway, gravity would only need work with a mass block, so we kinda need like a battery on it, which we no longer have.
Full. Inventory 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 full.
Oh, really?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And the
Inventory
welders,
full.
I don't think they will collect from the...
Flow. Inventory full.
I don't think they connect from the boxes. See that box is struggling, but it's not actually getting in there. Oh, that's missile. We probably shouldn't lose a missile. Alright, oh, thanks for the door, Serenity. Alright, lead up. Wait. Number 6. Guard it up. Lead up. Grinders off. Well, I'm gonna say we saved some time, but the reality of things is that we don't. I mean, we did not. We have a controlled space for it, but we kinda need to do more. Serenity, could you help me clear out the boxes from inside? They are full of ammo. I don't want them to despawn. What's the name of the grub in the pit? I don't know, I did not name it.
Energy critical.
Oh shit. Oh, what? Oh no, what? Oh, I think your spherical gravity thingy is kind of messing things a bit. No, I think the rest is spawned. That was another box of ammo here. We lost like 100 missiles on that one. I think we can recreate it though, so no issues. What are you planning to do here? You wanna add the collector under it?
No energy.
Yeah, they should. Right, I piped it up. Your purple lights are shining through walls. You can set a timer block to turn off the bottom graph, turn on the collector, and then the bottom back on, and should drop all stuff into the collector. Okay, nice engineering. I'm proud of you, Serenity. I think this transition is not good here. We kinda need something that would funnel things into it.
Inventory full.
Not the best transition. Wait, maybe I should actually find another one which is better. It's it's a triangle which ends in a square. It's something like this. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we kinda need this. The concept is good. I just need it with one block higher. This one. Light armor corner square. Yeah. Technically we can make something like a basket here, but I assume that it will be pulling stuff from inside here too, so we can't really block any more of this. I think I'm not sure your spotlight does too much, Serenity. I was looking at this and it is just this one circle around here, not actually adding to the conversation. Yeah, Samuel says you did good, Serenity. Spotlight is the camera? Camera for what? Put the spotlight to black light. But why do you need camera inside here though? Give me a second. I'm thinking a bit on the timer blocks of this one. We basically need to alternate between the bottom graph gen and the spherical gen. And why that is that while we are grinding something in the pit, all the parts will fall down to the bottom, but they will not be sucked into the the things, or at least not all of them. So we can set a timer block to alternate between using the bottom gravity chain to pull everything down, or pull the spherical gem to pull everything over the collector. I don't know, Serenity, what is their agenda? Oh, nice. We put legs on it. We just need one timer block. Did I manage to put this with the only side that doesn't have a connector? I mean, not connector, the funnel. Bottom, top, oscillator. And not top. And what it will do, let's say every 10 seconds, so that is good. It can be silent, that's good. And what it will do is... Actually I need two, you are right. Nobody said, but my second invoice say I need a second timer block, and I tell you why. And this will be top, bottom, oscillator. And what it will do, so it can be silent, but the top bottom will do is switching from top to bottom. Alright, so it needs, let's start with it, hang on. Rubbish bin. That's the bottom one, right? I assume. Right, so spherical on, bottom off. Oh, not show hood, but hang on. I'm doing it badly. Spherical should be toggle block on. Bottom one should be toggle block off. And then I need to find the oscillator timer block, bottom to top, and I need to start it. And the bottom top will be spherical gravity gen block off, bottom gravity gen on, and then oscillator top to bottom start, as far as I know. So let's see how that works. So it should basically oscillate between every 10 seconds. This one switches the gravity and then switches on the other one. And then after 10 seconds, that one will switch on the other one. We created a loop. Divide conglomerate kinda want to borrow their ship. People to get angry when you do that, no idea why. Sure, they would understand. They were still white. Weird. Well, they might have found some divine thing. And so this is... well, we need another ship to grind eventually, but the thing is, this will oscillate between the top and the bottom gravity, so it will either pull things down or will pull them into the collector. We can try this out with something else to grind down. Problem is I don't have anything else to grind down at the moment. And what I can do here is I can, instead of sorter start, the third button will be oscillator 1 timer block on off. Right, so I can switch off one of them, and then after the next cycle it will not start. Wait, it shouldn't be block on off, it should be start and stop, right? Like stop. You know what, I will figure it out later. There should be a more intelligent system here that would say both of them can be off, but one of them will be stop sorting and like either start or stop sorting. I mean, working. Anyway, that's enough of the grinder pit project. Now we have that too.
Energy critical.
All right. Serenity, what are your plans for the rest of the evening? I have like another 2 hours. If you are planning to do something else, I can work on the terminal. Or if you don't have anything better, we can try the new and improved prototype. Can't help but notice that we are not moving. Oh yeah, thanks on stockpile. Signals are actually rather close. Yeah, I did not even notice that, but you know, if I'm asking, you know, I can do both. If you want to go for some prototype hunting, we can do that. Although the jump ring is not really upgraded. If you rather have some building to do or want to do some chill stuff, I can work on the terminal and upgrading the jump ring. Both of them is good for me. I don't know what was that. I'm sorry. I don't know how this machine works. Can we open the lid? Yes, we can. Alright, Wrong button. Lid opening. I don't see a Serenity. Makes me worried. Alright, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to... Holy bubble sack, what was that clangy sound? Are we still locked to that mech plate or thingy? Right, so it's the one. It says white. Oh, unlock. No, that doesn't sound too good. I probably should move this with the large grid ship if I'm perfectly honest. DCVM detection range. Hang on, is Serenity trying to put another rack in there? Hang on, where is ground? Are you flying with less than sufficient thrusters? Let me clip your wings a bit.
Inventory full.
Well, it's in. Technically you can drive it in. But let's try that mass block idea. I'm curious, let's put one on this. Since you already have power and everything, it should kind of work. Really? The Out Planner is lying again. Right, so mass block is on. I see it move to the spherical. I see it move to the bottom. Alright, I think your plan should work, Serenity. I will be Kronk this time and I'm pulling the lever. Alright, I see stuff doing their thing. Can you like do a quick open and close on the lid? Oh, and now the gravity, the mass block is having no power. So everything is just floating around. Well, alright. It was good while it lasted.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What?
Inventory full.
Hang on, stuff is at the door.
Inventory.
They are flying up to the door. Hang on. This is not how it's supposed to work. Alright, so it is going there, okay. Right, so your plan is more or less working, Serenity.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
With one exception. All the parts are pulled to the door. Is that like intentional?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that's what I'm curious about. Oh, okay, so Collector is actually collecting the boxes. Samuel and other folks. So if you have a, the new container, loot container box, the Collector is collecting that. The grinder is not, I think.
Inventory full.
Well, alright. Craft is upside down. Yes, it is upside down. But I also inverted the gravity field to point towards down. So technically it should pull things down. To be honest, I'm okay with it pulling it up. Because then the lid is actually then just a big flat surface to collect every loose part. As long as the lid is up, it is actually working because it will not stuck on the grinders itself. It will pull all the parts to the lid and from the lid into the collector and the spherical gravity. So it is working as intended, as far as I know. How are these damaged? Well, alright. The only thing I can think of to improve this is to change these rim parts to hard blocks, I mean heavy blocks. Because they get damaged easily for some reason. When this is basically the first part of contact, kinda. Yeah, I'm putting on the sorter for a bit. Yeah. I was almost hitting that again. Oh yeah, it's working. Right, all is good. Let me weld up the... Actually, I had another thing that I wanted to do. But that probably won't be happening today. That guy that engineered coffee on YouTube. It was really inspiring to see him build that visual representation of how things are. With event controllers and lights. So basically he had like a similar setup, not like this, but like multiple containers. And what he did was basically having a light and an event controller and connected it to the container, and it was basically showing him visually how full each container is, like 25%, 50%, 75%, and full. I was really thinking about making something for our base too, or at least I'm not sure if it would work. Hang on. So we technically have our sorted container. Why do we have an all-in-one, a prototype in an all-in-one? Hang on. Oh yeah, because we cannot put it in the... We cannot put it in the assembler. I wanted to keep all my prototype parts here, but I cannot put the frame in there. Well, we don't actually... Oh, whoa, 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 look at that. I just noticed. Our large tube and metal grid container is full, basically. We have 16,000 metal grids. Okay. Container metal scrap. Why do we have cobalt and explosives in the metal scrap? Hang on. Sorted. Container, computers. We have a bunch of stuff everywhere. Hang on, where is the all-in-one? So whatever is not computer, creator, display. So it should be computer, creator, and display. Yeah, so everything else should be hack off somewhere else. Into the all-in-one. Container components, yeah, that's okay. And it will fit. Construction components. Still has like a bunch of other bullshit in it. Magnesium powder, what is this one considered of? It's not ore. Is it considered an ingot? Yes. The graph channel on the bottom somehow not oriented down. Yes. That's also by design. Interior plates. Yeah, I can put this one here. This one is full, we know. Metal scrap, we don't have any. Steel plates, 4,000. Superconductors, glass, solar panel, power cells. Yeah, so everything else is basically not belong here. It seems our sorter is not actually sorting out stuff from other sorted containers, even though they are connected, and there's a free flow between all the containers for 2 minutes. For some reason, the sorters are not pulling out from other sorted containers. That's the stuff that they need to. They pull it out from the all-in-one, though, this one. This one also doesn't belong here. This one also doesn't belong here. The rest is. Oh jeez, we have 35 grinders. Like the tier 1. Alright. Assembler. I think one of our assemblers is clogged up with stuff. Captain's desk, we cannot do anything with that. Connector, yeah, we can pull from there. Zone chip. We have 26 scrap metal in the fridge somewhere. Inset bed. Yeah, that's where Serenity was sleeping. Inset connector. Hang on, all-in-one. That's the one I need. That's the one I need. Inset connector has 60,000 iron for some reason. Inset cryo room also has 70,000 7,000 iron each. Why are we storing 7,000 iron in those? Oh wait, these are good. These are good. These are good. Small tube, yeah, I can also put it there. Industrial large cargo container 5. I assume this is supposed to be the ingot one. Oh, we cannot actually store more. What? Do I see we have 2.8 million kilos of iron ingot? Okay. Let me look at the production. Do we have something that produces steel? We probably need to name our assemblers a bit better. Alright, assembler 2 seems to be a good bit. Let's make 10,000 steel plates. Because we definitely need it, and I don't think we have. We only have like a few thousand. 62,000 of gravel, yeah. I don't have any good thing for it. We need to make a gravel pit. Right, no, we can't even throw it out because there's no gravity. I have no good use for it. The only way to get rid of it is to put it in a container, then shoot it till it gets till it becomes a small container, and then abandon it, and it should despawn like in a few minutes after that. Named all the new assemblers base assembler. Right. Okay. Right, so what was your take, Serenity, on have hacked, closed it, think your question upside down, just work here. Alright, so I was asking if you wanted to go for prototech hunting or you are into building at the moment. I'm okay with both outcomes. Oh shit, this is out of hydrogen. How the hell? It was like 80% when I left it here for a minute ago. You know what? I'm taking this one. This one is not out of anything. Also, I might need to... no, I was thinking about how I could solve that in another way, but I don't have any good ideas on that. Yeah, this one has a mag plate, that should be fine. Serenity, your new ship, would you please move it a little bit? I want it to weld up as much as I can from the prototech drones. Yeah, what? 8 minutes of power, what the heck? Nothing is working in this base except us. Hang on. Use the craft. Put it all in industrial container and send it to the planet. Okay. Use a craft channel to kick it out from the base. You can embed a connector into the voxel and toss it out that way. Yeah, that's alright. I actually like the idea of like putting it in a container and letting it expire. Oh shit, what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I seem to have been having an issue. Dang it! Server crash. This is the first one though. No idea what is causing it. It might be one of the mods, but we have not... We actually checked most of the mods, but not the brick blocks. I don't think anything of a brick block should cause this, but we will see. And there you go. Container hit Atmo. Well, probably. No, I don't know what actually is causing this. I've seen it once before we added the block mods. So there might be something in the functional mods that might cause this. I specifically have seen it after the last batch of mods that we added. So I'm kind of... Loading. I have... Oh yeah, I'm locked into something, okay. Check out the encounters, but you must call it early as you need to depart for tonight. Oh, that's alright, Serenity. That actually gives me an opportunity to sleep too. I fixed up these 2 drones that should probably be like an, well, half an hour, and I will also call it today. I don't specifically need to stay here till 2 AM every day, so I might be able to gaining some extra sleep. Well, see some sparks flying. Wow, it's moving extremely slow. Alright. I kinda need to flip this whole thing around. I also need to get out of this. Hey, what? Our mach plate is broken? How? How is that possible? Oh, I know how. Because we welded up a thruster on it and the thruster burned out the mag plate. Again. With a feeling. I need to do this with a feeling. These big monstrosities around here. Yeah, I probably need to be a bit further up from this. G mag plate. Oof. Which way is the way? Hang on, I figured it out eventually. Right. Mag plate added. Then I'm welding up this one. Awesome sauce. And I can get in here. Get down. Lock on. And then turn this thing down. And moving it down. Yeah, the thrusters are fighting against it, but I don't think they would damage the glass enough, especially since the welders are working on that. Huh. How the heck are the welders not reaching those blocks? Ow. Like this one. This definitely reach this one.
Health low.
Dang it. Give me a second to heal up. Alright, Serenity, that's perfectly okay. This is not a day job yet, since nobody pays for it. You can come and go as you please. Even if someone would pay for it, I would ask you to come and go as you please. Well, technically these are good. How is the dance upside? Well, why is these blocks are not welded up? It just needs steel. Is it too far? It's not the case that we are out of steel. That's impossible. Yeah, we have steel everywhere. Might be just not reaching it. Well, alright. As far as I know, this is good. It is just upside down. G, Mac plate, the new one. Switch lock, remove. And I need to connect this to somewhere to regenerate some health. Oh, and I actually know a good place for it. Next to the terminal. Grab on. Grab on. Right. Okay, batteries. Wait, does it? It should have two, but oh, it has 4 warfare batteries. PT miner batteries. Save. I'm quite curious. Power input 26, power output 104. So it is actually charging. Power storage 1.0809. Alright, so we're actually charging these. Recharged in 31 minutes. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a wee look at this one. Thruster. A battery, which we were not able to sort out. Hang on, this is a bit disorienting in terms of which way is the base. You know what I have not seen yet, and I think would be an interesting setting for space engineer scenario. I have not seen something like inside of a gigantic cave skybox. I think that would be pretty cool to see. Wait, what? Oh, slow breeze. Bathroom. There are a bunch of blocks on this that were not reachable. Damn, it does have a connector though. So if I can connect to it, I can basically move it to the assembly area a bit more confidently. I've seen one skybox that was looking like a Dyson sphere. That was cool, but I have not tried it. I wonder how that would look in case you know, if you would have a good scenario. Everybody was making scenarios like, you know, solar system, stars, nebula, that sort of stuff. I've never seen one that would be doing it like inside of something like a blood, like a gigantic uh, cave cavern. That would, I think, would be interesting to see. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix the controller on it. This one. It needs one computer. Come on, dude. Come on. And I do have one computer. Let me add a bit more though. Offline. Oh, it's online. Am I controlling it? Yes, I do. Thrust. Forward. Backward. Up. Down. Left. Right. So technically it is a fully flyable drone. Let me see if I can fly it into the repair. Probably not though. I mean, that's probably a good reason for having this here, but I actually like more the free floating. I mean the free welders, not the ones that are beyond the glass wall, because then you can actually move a bit closer, and things that are having more than one block, they can, you know, you can weld up further in the ship. Why is this thing that slow? Are the ion thrusters this slow in general? I just not recognized it before. Ah! Sorry, Serenity, I bonked your spicy a bit. The gyros are working on it, it is just atrociously slow. I'm not even sure I want to repair this if it is this slow. Do we have gyros? We have one gyro. Not in override, 100% working. Well, I'm not gonna say that it's good, because it is not. And the connector is on the top. Oh, I think I need to turn it. I wonder if we can get there from the assault cannon. Oof. Well, that's a no then. Wait. We might be able to. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Oh yeah. G connector inset. Switch lock. Proximity 1. Alright, we are connected. Inset light. Dead engineer with nothing in it. I think we can get rid of the dead engineer. Yeah, wait, we can actually pull directly from here. Fixing their toilet. Poopy Factorum. AI defensive combat. Okay. Event controller. Okay. Yeah, we can probably replace that. Panel. Block. Normal. Not heavy. Is it? Is it heavy? It is heavy. Heavy panel. Half heavy panel. Slope. I think it is like this. Oh, I do need some resources for it. Oh, and the bottom one is already there. This one, I assume, is missing a normal block here. I need my corner cut armor block. Nice transition, by the way. AI flight move. Right, so this one would technically, and their task module is also done. Hang on, I wanted to check what's below this, because what's below this also seems to be not welded. Heavy armor slope. Oh, battery. Hang on. Wonder this one something. Oh shit! What the heck was that? Damn it! I grinded the block on it. I have no idea what that was. It was an AI block for sure. Damn it! Damn it! It was probably some AI block. Let me check what else. What AI block is missing from it? Give me a connection point. Oh, this one is also not welded up. Antenna is not welded up, okay. Alright, control panel, AI. AI basic, AI defensive combat, AI flight move. So that was probably the AI offensive combat. Ions don't have great amount of trust. Well, it looks to me they don't have any amount of trust. That is fainter than a fart. And they have one extra block here that I have no idea what to do with. Wait, this one's supposed to have a double fin, I think. Is it like heavy? No, it's normal panel. Right, so it is a corner half. This one. And there's a half connected to it. This one? Yes. It just needs to be like recolored. One extra block of space for something. Oh, on the bottom side, they should have a curved block. They had curved swords. Curved swords. I'm remembering Skyrim. Because today I saw another game that somebody told me that it's actually pretty close to Skyrim, but made by not Bethesda. To show Bethesda that they can actually make something like Bethesda but better. Hang on, I actually had it somewhere here. Let me see if I can find it for you folks. Install locally. Hang on, we got a Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, and based on the store page, based on the like, I'm skipping the audio. I don't want to get demonetized or anything, but it is basically like a Skyrim-esque Avalon kind of Knights of the Round Table type, but with magic and monsters and that sort of stuff. It kind of, it really plays like Skyrim. And I saw this one, it has a demo, and I will probably have it on my channel later on. It seems to be okay. It's kind of like a mix of Skyrim and like a bit of a Dark Souls in it, from what I gathered. And it is looking pretty good. Very positive overall reviews. It looks good and it plays good. And the guy who was suggesting this to me actually told me that it is kind of like it has some good qualities to it, so it can kind of like lead you down a path that would be just exploration, but it actually rewards exploration by giving you like a high level spell, for example. So you know, you might go off a path that might, you know, you would not immediately notice, or you would not go there. You just go there because you are exploring, and your exploration is thoroughly rewarded. And that's a good thing. That's like classic Skyrim gameplay. Normal rounded block. That's what we need. And I need one there, one here, and a corner.
Energy critical.
Yeah, we are getting there, getting there. This decoy block was probably covered with something. Is that just oh, it was just a panel. Okay. Ooh, this one's also crumpled a bit. Right, let me recharge. Then we are getting back to it. Yeah, defensive combat block you ground on. Yeah, I knew it was an AI block, I just didn't know which one because it went away so fast that I didn't know which one, but I figured it out. Thanks, Paddywack, by the way. Your help is greatly appreciated, as always. And this front section is not even that much damaged. No, it is missing a panel. Is it a heavy panel? It is a heavy panel. Hey, it is missing a attack to missile turret. Is it a rocket turret? I always mix that too. Yeah, type 2 rocket turret. Wait, did I put it on wrong? Camera forward. Is it camera forward though? Alright, this is strange. Oh, it automatically pulled in rockets. Right, so I'm looking at this. This one is forward, and definitely looking like forward, but when I'm putting it down, the build state is actually 90 degrees. And it builds up that way too. Okay. What if I turn it like this? Will the build stay at B? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm okay with this outcome. Oh, few blocks are missing from here. Well, assume that's something like this. But I don't know what is the block below, behind it here. Alright, look at the internal. There's one block here missing. Question is, does it have anything that is incomplete? What is this? Armor block, okay. Broadcast controller. There are a bunch of incomplete parts, but I don't think any of it is in here. It has all the... dang it. It has all the AI blocks that it needs. It just needs to fill the rest with fluff. Anyway, which one is the top for this? Let me stop this. It is just rotating without need. I was thinking that we can probably program it to like patrol around the area. But we don't particularly need a patrol drone either. Even if I like plug in the extra holes in it and fully fill it out, the main problem is I don't see a reason for this. Like, we can turn it to a drone, but a missile drone with an assault cannon, I don't know. I don't know how useful this would be in a fight. We did try to like copy paste it yesterday on the test server to fight it against itself, and if you have like 3 of these or 4, they can do some damage. Some. But I wouldn't call it like a life-changing experience. Given it has a vent, a release duct too, it has a grate to let air through. Yeah, so yeah, I saw that one too. So I noticed the air vent. Actually, Serenity noticed it first, and after that I concur and learned what is it about. So what this is basically, here is your cockpit, which should be good, and you get the air through wherever the heck was that? Oh, from under it, right? So whatever this is, it needs to be something like a like a Willis duct. But a Willis duct that will basically like, well, let me see if I can find it. I want the one that is sloping up, or hang on, like this, I think. Right? Is it? Hang on. Yeah, kinda like this one would work. Dang it. Right when I find it, it turns out I cannot pull it. Right, something like this would work, and the Willis duct cover. This one. Because this should be airtight, right? The Willis duct cover. I mean, air can flow through this. Oh, what? The Willis duct cover having a full thing. I cannot weld up the thing under it. Damn it. Right, so this should be airtight as far as I can tell. And the air can flow through there. And I can put the cover on it. Right, I think as far as I can tell this would still aerate. But yeah, after we plugged in these holes. Question is, RT is... What is this? Inset connector. So technically, hang on. So this D is, what is this? Container leading into a light. So this core container is not necessarily... What is it leading into? Inset connector. So there's stuff in the connector. So connector, small 1x1 container, which is not actually connecting anywhere because it is an inset light here. I was wondering if I need to like connect them with something, but we can put something here like an O2 gen, I assume. I don't think it has an O2 gen. Yeah, it doesn't have a local O2 gen, and the O2 gen should be... As far as I know, it should be airtight.
Energy flow.
Alright. Yeah, so this is good. The question is how this will lead how this will lead oxygen to the air vent. Because currently it isn't. Hey Killan. Oh dear, rules now, huh? Tell me about it. Oh, this also needs some heavy panels. Number 5. Black. Full flat panel. This one. Oh no, it actually needs the triangle. And then a more sloped triangle. Is it? Yeah, it is. How are you today, dear Kalen? Great leader and all. I'm leading nothing. Even Serenity had to go early today. I was just messing around with this ship because we dragged it back, and I thought if I can restore it, that can be like something. But the more I restore out of it, the less I know what it could be. So, you know, it's a bit of a weird ship. It's a bit too slow. It can be like a patrol drone, but we don't actually get any enemies here, so we don't actually need a patrol drone either. It's mostly restored though. It has some crumpled pieces here and there. But yeah, overall, it's missing like a handful of blocks, and after that it should be fully functional and fully restored, and on our side. Actually, I want to do something, but no, you will get banned. It goes just returned home and making a dinner, trying not to dive back on instead. Yeah, I can probably help you with that. If I finish early, you have no reason to dive back in. Okay, then I can show you. We actually made a grinding pit and it looks pretty cool. Hang on, all of our hydrogen tanks are currently in stockpile and they probably shouldn't be. I was trying to pull out hydrogen from somewhere. Yeah, the interplanetary should have a full stack of hydrogen. Always. Industrial hydrogen tank. Right, so we created a grinding pit here, which looks like a trash can. And I can switch it on, close it down, and we can grind down any ship. We grind it down 2 ships in it already. So this button, this will close the lid, and any ship in it will get grinded to pieces and not fly away in 0G. And Serenity also made a system here. There's a gravity generator at the very bottom of it. So any piece that would be falling out is first pulled down. I can actually show you the inside. So it is first pulled down into the grinders. And then in every 10 seconds it is switching over to this gravity generator, which is basically pulling every pieces from all around here, which the grinders couldn't pick up. And it will move them over to here. So it will pull everything here. It's a spherical gravity generator. So every piece will be pulled around this little bulb here. And then 10 seconds later, this one switching off and the bottom gravity gen switching on again. So it will full. So everything that this one pulled in will fall into this one, which is a collector. It's a pretty genius system. So it will, you know, pull parts here and throw them in the connector. I mean, a collector. And it's pretty good. We tried it again. And we tried it with 2 ships. The initial ship was a bit of a failure. It was stuck in here because of gravity. But after we implemented this system, the second ship was going down pretty easily. I'm pretty okay with this at the moment. I don't even want to modify anything on it. And it has a closable lid, like a very stylish trash can. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to check. So we have a second boob tank. Wait a second, this was welded up all along. Then why was I... Did it not call the boob tank? Industrial hydrogen tank, 100% filled. And it's not stockpiling. What the heck is this then? Industrial hydrogen tank. Not stockpiling. Okay. Hang on. Hydrogen tank. Oh, this one is hidden. Show block in terminal. This is why I did not find it. I know that we have 2 boob tanks, but I only saw 1. How is life on your side of the planet, Kalen? Is your dog trained yet? Or not yet? Did the leash work? Does it have like batteries? Hang on, I have to check. It has batteries for sure. It has... Wait, there's an incomplete battery somewhere. Battery A, battery B. Fully recharged in 0 seconds. So it's technically fully recharged. Let me fly it off here a bit. It will be easier to handle. And I need to fly it upside down because the connector on the ship was on the top. Wait, since we are here, I can connect the small ship, which is being on the... Oh boy, that was a strong one. Right, so I need to connect the small ship at the back. I have zero visibility of this. She bowled over the cat this morning. Oh no. Definitely going to be leashed indoors. Oh no. Well, hopefully the training will help with that. Hit. Oh no. Oh, it's so hard to see that connector. Come on. Ah, okay. I think it worked. Yes. Wait, what is bold means? I mean, in your context. Or you mean like mold it or something? Alright, locking this. Unlocking that. And I think this drone now should be working. But it's technically a movable ship. Not a particularly pretty one. Some couple of blocks are missing, but it can move left and right very slowly. Forward, backwards a bit better. It has guns. G, inventory, no. E as in inventory. Local ship. Yeah, so it also has some weapons on it. And missiles on it. Not too much, but enough to shoot at something if we would need to. The thing that I don't have at the moment is this O2 gen would generate oxygen, and we have an air vent somewhere on it, and I'm afraid the O2 gen is not actually connected to it. What is this? Inside a wall, okay. Let me get in here. Right, so that is something. Hang on, I need my lights. Right, so under this, there's the air vent. And that is I assume it's connected to this conveyor. Right, so hang on. If you plug the holes, this should be airtight as far as I know. Right. Let me go down. What do we have here? Let me down. Dang it. Right, so this one is missing a couple of blocks here. That's okay. There's literally nothing here as far as I know. And it's not missing anything crucial. So what we can do is we can put a passageway here. like a normal passageway. Splitsy was complaining about these, that he's no longer using these after we got the new blocks. But I think they still have a lot of use. Need to put in panel. This one is also kinda needs a coverage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, I need a straight there, and I need a half block. This, not this one, this one. Technically this should close it. I can add another one here. And one there to cover that. Oof. Yeah. Is this a door? No, it is a door, hang on. Yeah, so that we can close. That's airtight. And there was another one. No. This one we can probably close. I don't have anything better to add here. Can just need to unify the colors. What? Right, like this. There's another heavy panel with this color triangle. Oof. Designing these ships is hard. Restoring them is almost as hard. Now, where was that block that I was missing? Oh, this one is also missing something here. A cornered block there and a half block here. This one is missing one or two panels here too. Give me a lot. Build planner is empty. The heck it is. Wait, was this? It looks like it was another half block. Damn it. No, I need the other one. The other. Damn it. I need the mirror of this. This one. And there should be a half block, like a small corner square. This one. I just need to magic it in there. Nice. This side is not done yet. I need the full square. This one. Just need a different color. Lost count of number times you have repainted containers getting blocks components due to sharing same button paint. Huh. Yeah, I kind of noticed that, but you know, I actually have fairly. I don't wanna, you know, I need to knock it down on wood because I don't actually have any problem with painting. The only time I was messing things up was, you know, when I was accidentally painting everything at the same time because I messed up the controls itself. But yeah, painting itself, I actually like painting. It's not a bad thing in Space Engineers. But I'm not a designer, so you know that's the bad thing about it.
Energy flow.
My ships will never be as good as those who actually know good painting techniques. Like who learned how to make compelling color things. Yeah, when I do ship. I saw a decoy block here that needed welding. And another panel to be hiding it.
Energy critical.
We steal the golden paint from this. Yeah. Disco ship. There might be a few blocks missing here and there. And I know for a fact that there's an opening on it somewhere.
No energy.
Oh no, energy. Yeah, I think this looks okay. More or less restored. Yeah, let me check that one block. There's also a block missing here because there's nothing in it. And this one probably needs to be a door. I wonder why this is made a corridor. Wait, we have another one. I can actually check if this block is intact on it. Although I think I choose the better one. Right, this doesn't even have that corridor block. This looks like a wheel is stuck. I guess this wheel is stuck to lead to the air vent. And yeah, wait, what? Hang on. Oxygen tank. Oh, so it had a tank, not a generator. Okay. And this is an inset connector. Huh. Wait, inset connector is on the top. So what I'm looking for is this block, which is missing. Which looks like to be just a panel right opposite of the connector. So I guess what this is... Wait, I was looking at the wrong place. So I need to go I need to look behind the assault gun. I was not even looking at the right place. Samuel, you can't decide if that gold and black panel texture reminds you of 70s wood paneled basements or the lair of an evil mastermind. I don't know, I kinda like it because I never really used this glitter texture for anything before, and the fact that they utilized it kind of reminded of me of those NASA panels on like spaceships and such. That's what it reminded me, because it's not like, not the entire ship is this glittering thing, just 3 panels per side, and it kind of gives it an accent. It's yellow like the other stuff, so the color coordination on these are pretty good. Right, so what I'm looking for is a block that was here but missing. So I guess instead of restoring, we will remaking. Maybe the set of Soul Train. Well, you know, these are groovy bots. You know what? I just put a panel on it and I call it a day. There you go. That should make it airtight. Not the best solution, but technically if I would have some ice, which I probably don't have any, But let me take a look. Yeah, we have 0 ice. Damn it. Where is ice when I need one? Down on the planet, there's plenty. I wanted to check if I managed to make it airtight. Not like it would matter much, but I think it is airtight. What is this? Is that the door? Wait, it has another opening? No, it's a door. Alright, now just... I got a bit confused. Close by a panel, it has a thing. And as far as I can tell, every part of it is airtight. And the air should come from the air duct there through that conveyor. All I need is to put ice in that thing, and I should have atmosphere here. As far as I can tell. But I have 0 ice, so we can test it next time. Also, I don't particularly like that I need to go through the entire ship to get into the cockpit. So that part I don't particularly like, but you know. It is what it is, and what it is a drone ship, so it was not even meant to be like a proper ship. And we restored, so let me just blueprint it before it would be a thing. It doesn't have too many things. So we can do 2 things with this. We can like set up waypoints around the base, like here, 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 and just go like circles around slowly. Make it like a patrol drone. And we can set the event controller up in a way that whenever the battery is getting below 25%, it is going back and docking and like recharging. That would be too much effort for today, so I probably will not do that. But yeah, we have a working prototype drone. Thing is, if you would change these to assault guns, like the missiles to assault guns, I mean, this would be good against itself, right? So similar slowly moving... Oh, there's a block missing here. So similar slowly moving things, it would be a good. What is this called? Light armor sloped corner. Light armor sloped corner. We only have 20 of those. Is it this one? Kinda looks like it. I just don't have any steel on me. Hang on. I'm getting distracted. I wanted to log out an hour ago. And there should be a block that covers that, and it should be armor, small corner, one of these, I think. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So it was missing some blocks. This is the complete version. Eh. I don't like duplicating the blueprints, but I really want the complete one. Right. I just keep it floating here. It has a full battery. and it has nothing at all here. What I can do here with this is that I can go to here, go to the AI basic combat block, searching for enemies, yes, and AI move, AI behavior on. So technically it's searching for enemies, and if anything enemy like would come here, it would attack it, but I don't think there's anything coming here. But we have a guardian above us. Right. Right. I was trying to, go an hour ago, but I was restoring the drone, but everything else that I was planning to do here would take significantly more time. I wanted to build a terminal, but I probably will not get to it today. Tomorrow we will go for prototech hunting with Serenity when she will come back. Long-term plans is to upgrade the jump ring, so that will be at least one stream when I will update the jump ring. Perhaps not tomorrow, but another day later on. And yeah, that's basically that's basically the one thing that I wanted to do. And I wanted to build another large grid ship similar to this one, but my own design and making. I have not really built anything large grid mid-size like this, but yeah, I definitely want something that can fight the prototech, like fight these drones if necessary. So that will be something that I wanted to do. That's in the future. That will be definitely one stream, and the rest will, as far as I can tell, be prototech hunting, and eventually when we are feeling okay with our things, but there's still like a viewership for space engineers, I will probably get down to one of the other planets, because we can get outposts made on the other two planets that exist here somewhere. We are next to planet Cheese, but there are other planets. There's one over there, and a small moon over there. And there's another planet there with a small Mars over there.
Low.
And we can always add new and exciting planets if you really need to. But yeah, I think the base is coming along nicely. I like the design language of it. I like the med bay that you can see from afar, the building area for small ships. And all that stuff is coming along, so I guess for the next prototech hunt he can come with us too. It looks ready. But yeah, I guess I'm saying my goodbyes for today and just looking around to organize things in my mind. Yeah, our collection of prototech stuff is getting better and better every day. Well, not every day, but that's every second day maybe. Or every third day. It has music. Is there a bottle? Not yet. This is a random playlist. You probably would have guessed. Something fast. Soon we need to finish the docking port and then make the ring kinda match it somehow. Planet Parmesan Paradise. Quite excited for the rubbish bin. Time to start collecting trash. Oh no. What did we do? What did we do, folks? Serenity is encouraged to gather more wrecks for us. Oh no. What have I done? Anyway, I am saying my goodbyes for today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I normally stream until 2 AM and it's 1:30-ish. So we are really getting close to where I'm normally supposed to sleep. I see the viewer counts climbing up and up and up, but you know, the man got to sleep when the mat got to sleep. So, see you folks. Hopefully tomorrow. And I wish you all a fantastic day. Bye, 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 bye.